welcome everybody. ScribbleSupport 149. Rapidly approaching the 3-year anniversary. Geo. I've been kind of wanting to play Hollow Knight again. I have nothing left to do in that game though, quite literally. I just want to play more Hollow Knight. Anyway, hey Tribal, welcome back. I'm drawing Outer Wilds today. Prepare yourselves, for those who know. We're gonna use that new drafting brush, and we're gonna try and figure something out here. So I don't know how complete of a thing we will end up with today, but I'm hoping to end up on a good composition at the very least. Definitely one of the bingo pieces that I want to put a lot of time into. Haven't quite moved on to the how I was saying before, doing like more drafty, simple things to complete the bingo before, you know, 8 months into the year. So anyway, I got my references open, and we go. That screen shouldn't be black. Why are you black? Because this capture did not go away for some reason. Why would that be? I set it up specifically to hide this one when I'm doing ScribbleSupport. There we go. Let me write down that failed to work for some reason, even though it worked for the past, I don't know how many weeks since I've been doing the Year of the Snake. Game capture. No hide. I cry. Anyway. Let's see. Where do I start with this? I want to do a background too. I don't know where I'm gonna start, so let's just start. Ooh, my tablet's a little funky. My whole situation is offset. You over there. Sorry, I can't see what I'm doing. I've apparently misaligned like everything on my desk because I just started to try and like put pen to tablet and everything feels wrong, you know? It all feels off. All right, that's a bit better. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. So let's just start here. We're gonna get a flat color down, nice neutral gray, and we're gonna use my drafting brush. Out now on clipstudio.com. I don't know what the actual URL is, but this brush that I used to do those journey, that's not it. This brush that I used to do that journey piece, or pieces really, is available on Clip Studio Asset Store. It is free, so if you want to try and do what I did last week, or wait, was that last week? What did I draw last week? No, I did the leggy thing last week. The week before last week, 2 weeks ago, this brush is available for free. If you just go to the Clip Studio Asset Store and you can search if I could spell my own name, Batbug. That should show up. Yep, there it is. Ink Drafter. Apparently I failed to tag every asset that I have made with Batbug, but type in Batbug, you can see my most recent thing, and then you can just click my profile if you want to see my other stuff. There you go. It's all free. Take it and use it. Anywho. I'm gonna try and figure something out for a composition. So actually, why don't we do what we did? How can I do that easily? I know. Give me a 4-axis symmetry ruler. Why is it not giving me settings on the ruler? What? Huh? There we go. 2000. 2000. And we are gonna use a line. Actually, let's just use a brush, make it easier. That's a good size. Oh. Right. You are not set to, Oh, wait, are you? No. Isn't it enable snapping that's supposed to make it? It is. So why isn't it snapping to the ruler? Huh? Well, never mind then. I guess that's like broken for some reason. I'll try and figure that out later. So we will do this instead. Give us a square. I need to get better at using this. There we go. That side. No. There we go. All right. And now we select these and let's do a shrink by 4 pixels. No, that's much smaller than Oh right, no, I used I used 70, not 7. There we go. I'm gonna invert that. Hiya. Now flip that. This is way more complicated than it should be. Yeah. No. Invert that. No. Invert the selection. Anyway, look at that. I made a square. let's call that drafting. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you, mask, you, mask, you, mask, and you, mask. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Now I have a little painting area, and actually I'm gonna want this gray in all of you. There we go. There we go. So now I can paint smaller and therefore faster, just in like one square at a time. And I can do a couple of drafts. Yeah. So I think I need to do the figure first before I do any kind of background. So where is a picture of said sad boy? There he is. And I suppose let's try and use a model for this just to get the general shape. I have this skinny guy. Will you work? No. We'll use the default model so that I can fuck with it. Let's get something vaguely lad shaped. We're just gonna make him skinny so that we can just use him for proportions, or like limb proportions, I mean. Man, I really didn't get a good picture of him just like standing. They're very top heavy. I have very long limbs, or long arms at least. Their elbow reaches their waistline almost. So like around there. Big meaty claws. And they have long necks. And the head, I think, is about the right size. And I don't think I can fake digitigrade. Yeah, no, that's a little... If I were to do like this. Yeah, no, that's nowhere near the proportions that I need. Aviary. so we'll fake the legs. But I think that's about where I want it. Maybe I went a little too extreme on the shoulders. Play some Pokemon with your girlfriend? Hell yeah. Yeah, have a good time with Pokemon. I feel like that is about right. Maybe the arms are just a little long. More like right there. Let me see if I can quickly find like a model rip of them or something, like an actual T-pose. Can I get one of these funny guys in a neutral position? That would be super helpful. Yeah, we're just seeing screenshots of the game and YouTube reaction thumbnails. Yeah. Oh well, we'll have to just deal with the ballpark. So then, what kind of pose are we thinking here? I have a vague idea in my head. We need to refine. Long arms, yeah. They got long arms. Do I have anything close to like what I want here? Hey Magna, welcome in. Yeah, when they fly into the loading bay upside down. I know what I want the upper body to be, but I don't know what I want the lower body to be. I don't know if I want the lower body visible. That's why we need to do these drafts, and also I suppose I should copy this guy into the other layers. It's gonna be some weird Andy Warhol piece for a minute. I think I might not have anything like close to what I want. I guess we start here. That's gonna look very Oh no. Or like that. Let's get rid of that for now. I'm probably gonna make changes to this model. What's the goal? Prisoner. What are you gonna be doing with this arm? I don't know. This one, though. You see where I'm going with this? Giz, am I inflicting emotional damage yet? Is it working? A little more like this. Yeah, there it is. Maybe I do just want, like, here. Listen to the soundtrack and cry, yeah. But, so, to try and give a little bit more context for those that don't see the vision yet, I'm thinking water, right? Little shoreline. Little trees in the back. Big tree. Melon. That melon looked really big. I wonder if the funny program has fucked up yet again. I do love my funny program that fucks up. Hello, you two. Where? Some little bushes and such. Yeah. And for the important part, how am I gonna do this? Be bigger than that. Yeah. How can I do this quickly? Okay. You get the idea? If I use my... Oh god, where is it now? There it is. Yeah, it doesn't do what I want it to do. Need something without paint blending on. No, that's also just erasing. Oh no, it's because that's the background color. It's not giving me what I want. We'll just leave it out. See where I'm coming from? Outer Wilds players. I really don't know what I'm doing here. Is this a sketch? Is this what I'm gonna use? Should I be using color? I have no clue. We're winging the fuck out of it right now. Hey, there's the music. I 100%ed Outer Wilds over the last week. It's a thing that I did. And then especially if I were to do this. Ah! I've been invaded. Red Spirit Xylers has entered your world.
Hello.
Hello. I don't have a Fugi set up for you. I am now realizing. Let me manifest you a corporeal form.
Ew, being corporeal.
Ew, gross.
I've been dealing with my corporeal form all day.
Oh no.
I found out like literally almost yesterday that it's not normal to lock your knees at all times. Now I'm like trying not to do that. And my muscles are like, excuse me.
What if we did?
What if I put all of the weight of my body on my joints?
That's what they're made for.
Yeah, it's comfier that way.
Add.
It's really wild that I just heard someone say like stand up straight and I took that too literally.
Why didn't you work?
Is my reactor working?
Oh, there you are. Maybe maybe Fugi is just shitting itself.
Yeah, maybe my Fugi's old. What if I changed over to this?
Oh, that works. Whichever you're, it's just that the browser source took like a really long time to load for some reason.
I see.
It seemed fine once it loaded in though, but so you can be whatever shape you want to. I'll find some room for you.
Gotcha. I'll switch back to that one then. I have too many of these things.
I've never seen this form of yours before.
Yeah, I made this one around Halloween. And then I was like, it's spooky, I like it.
I can barely see it because of how my setup works. I'll see it in a minute when I finish moving you around. I can view you in proper resolution. Oh, you got a little spooky tea.
Yeah.
I like it.
It works because I'm drinking a hot chocolate right now.
Yeah. And I haven't had hot chocolate in a minute.
Oh.
Yeah, this is Xylers. We've met Xylers before. I think most of you here currently know who this is, but just in case you don't, how the heck do you spell your Twitch URL? It's got a "the" in there, right? Is there an underscore?
Yeah. I don't think so, no.
Xylers with a Z and an X. Does that
I
lead
actually
to
did
you?
think so.
It do.
I did kind of reference some of the gorillas when I was drawing this. I was I was currently studying the art of Jamie Hewlett,
Yeah.
and it clearly seeped in.
I'm supposed to draw an gorilla at some point.
Hell yeah.
To figure out what I'm doing there. But yeah, here's my my bingo sheet. I can. Let me see if this doesn't shit itself today. Do that. Don't do that. Hiya.
Oh.
There should be no problem with me doing this so that you can see in real time without the,
Oh my God, real
the
time?
stream delay. But last time it exploded for reasons that are unclear to me. It seems fine right now, though. We're sitting at a hot 76%. As long as that's not 100, we're fine.
Yeah, I'm seeing some dungeon meshy on here.
Yeah, so this was I think you were there for parts of it. I did.
Yeah, I saw the Ida.
Yeah, the Gamers Outreach charity thing. Spooktacular Spookathon, Subathon, Streamathon, I don't remember what it was called. Event for Gamers Outreach. They make like self-contained rollable video game kiosks that they deploy into children's hospitals so that they can do fun things while they're in a not fun place.
Yeah.
And I thought that was cool, and they invited me to help out. So this was the only thing that I could think of for like an incentive of like, what can people pay to make me do? I'm an artist, so pay to make me do art, I guess. So
yeah,
I did
pretty.
This format last year, like the choose 25 characters and try to do a bingo, you know. And I thought it was fun, so I made it an incentive that if you give X amount of money to the charity, you can pick like a character to go on the board, and this is what I ended up with.
Nice.
So we have a gorilla up here.
Yeah, yeah. We see the noodle.
Have to draw her at some point. That's what we're doing today. We're doing this guy.
Okay. Cool. What's he from? Is he from something?
He's from Outer Wilds, and that
yeah.
tells me that you don't. You will not be
I've seen
affected.
people play Outer Wilds, but I haven't.
Emotional damage. Yeah.
It's not currently hurting me yet.
Yes. It's a very, very good game. Would highly recommend.
Yeah, it looks really good.
It's really hit and miss, I would say, if you decide to stream it. The great majority of people, I feel, understand and wouldn't ruin it for you. But, you know, every now and then you get some shitter.
That's always a risk.
So, if possible, if you could have, like, a friend around to mod for you to, like, nuke people who say spoilers in chat.
Just make your own chat, like, half a second delayed.
Yeah.
Don't even look at it.
Yeah, one of my... I wouldn't even say one of my favorite games, just like one of my favorite experiences, like pieces of media. Very much enjoy Outer Wilds.
Nice.
So we are inflicting some pain upon people who know what I'm doing.
I like the composition that you've got going on there. It's really hard to draw like a hand coming towards the camera, and then make it readable.
That's
still.
why I'm using the model.
I just actually updated my Clip Studio to the
Oh
newer
yeah, you got 4
version.
Yeah.
I'm trying it. It said to install it, and then it was like, you actually don't have the license for this. And I was like, okay, but can I try it though?
Did you?
It's okay.
You should have been. It's a little bit archaic that like when you buy it, it's not just like given to you. You buy it and they send you like a CD key, like old school style. You have to get the code and like register it.
I guess because I bought the like permanent version back, I get up to like version 2, and then I have to pay, and it doesn't make any sense actually when I look at it, because it's like
monetization
you can
structure
buy
sucks.
yeah, they're like, you can buy the annual version for like $6 or something a year, or if you already own Clip Studio, you can buy the annual version for $10 a year.
Yeah,
it's like that's not mathing for me.
I really like the options that they have, but they are presented terribly. they're presented awfully. Like, their store page is so needlessly convoluted and confusing. But so basically, they're emulating how Photoshop used to be, like 20 years ago, Photoshop, where they release a major numbered version like once a year, right? So, but the thing that just came out is Clip Studio 4. So you can purchase, like, it's digital, but like imagine you're going to a physical store and you're purchasing a disc for Clip Studio 4. You can do that. You pay one time. You have Clip Studio 4 forever now. It's yours. They're never going to take it away from you, Photoshop. But if you want all of the patches, like, as they come out, like every new feature as it happens, you need to have a recurring fee. Like, you either you pay, and then they do multiple versions of that. So you can pay monthly to stay up to date, or you can buy a 1-year package of the monthly payments for a discount.
Right? I might just stick with version 2.
Yeah.
Like,
you can just
the
do
Puppet
that.
Warp is really nice, but like, I already use Live 2D.
Yeah. That is fair. I don't use Live 2D, and I use Clip Studio for everything, so I want the most recent version. But so for me, my situation is I bought Clip Studio long ago, so I have a permanent license to Clip Studio 1. And I'm currently doing the pay once a year for the monthly updates. So I'm on Clip Studio 4, but if I were to ever stop paying the monthly fee, I would revert back to Clip Studio 1, because that is the last permanent license that I have access to. So if you don't want to get reverted, or you don't want to pay monthly, or you don't want to even pay yearly, you can just buy Clip Studio permanent licenses whenever you feel like. And they do give you discounts for bumping up, you know, like, so if you have Clip Studio 2, it's cheaper to get Clip Studio 4 than if you had Clip Studio 1. You know, you get like a stacking discount for how recent your version is. So they do nice things. I feel like it's good, like customer service. It's just communicated absolutely terribly. Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, I was saying, wasn't there some controversy? I think they tried to switch over to just like subscription based, and then everyone was like screaming about it, and they were like, "Just
recall exactly what that was. If I'm not mistaken, they announced that they were coming out with a subscription plan, and it's hard to tell because it's a Japanese company, so they're like the kind of not perfectly communicated in English when they make announcements on Twitter, you know. that when they posted their Twitter, they post in like 8 different languages. So I can only imagine, you know, like I don't think they have localizers per language on staff for each social media post
Yeah,
that
that
they
would be
make.
insane.
But they announced the subscription plan because their program took off because it's a good program, and especially in contrast to Photoshop and its fuck you policies. Clip Studio suddenly got a pretty big influx of users like over COVID, right? And around abouts that time. To be fair, a company cannot sustain itself on only selling permanent licenses with free updates forever. Right? That makes sense. I think that's fair. So they needed to change their business model, else they would just run out of customers and then go bankrupt. Because, you know, if everyone owns your thing, you're not making money anymore. So they started doing the update structure and like charging for it, and they announced that they were going to be doing a subscription thing. They did not say, at least to my memory, they never said this would be the only thing that we offer now. But
yeah, that's the thing people were worried about.
But also, to be fair, people are conditioned by Adobe. So when they said we're coming out with a subscription model, everyone assumed that, oh, they're becoming Photoshop now, and fuck you. So either A, you're correct, and they did say something like that, and then they were like, oh, okay, never mind. Or I believe how it went was everyone just kind of jumped the gun because Photoshop has conditioned everyone to arm themselves.
Yeah, I can see that.
I believe that's how it went. Hello, Killer Snake Lord. Welcome in. How's everyone? I'm doing pretty good.
I'm doing all right. I'm sore. I just got off work.
Got your hot chocolate chilling?
Yeah. My post-work hot chalky.
Let's get some water. But yeah, you're welcome to just like hang out and chat if you like, or if you do want to draw, all you have to do is share your screen into Discord, and I can set it up so that people can see what you're doing.
Gotcha. That sounds kind of fun. I would have to set my tablet up. It takes like 3 seconds.
Yeah, up to you.
I don't remember why it was unset up.
You're welcome to just hang out, or if you want to draw along but not share your screen, that's fine too. It's all up to you.
Yeah,
just hanging out doing doodles.
Do you ever get art block just from like not having your tablet set up? Because it's an extra step, and then brain is like,
yeah,
but I would have to.
I can see how that would happen. Yeah, I don't know if that's happened to me, but I understand.
I think it was a lot more of a thing back when my setup was more complicated.
How can I say this in a way that doesn't sound strange? I was taught to jump in the deep end as a child, and I have managed to maintain that mentality, at least a little bit, I feel. So when I'm like, when I have that feeling of like, man, I don't feel like drawing, but I need to get work done, or like I don't know what I'm gonna draw, I just plug in the tablet and start something. Like I just force myself, you know, like make marks on screen, stupid, and that tends to get it started.
I think I was making like a video game, and so I've been drawing like characters and animations, and there's too many animations, and then I just had this like art, I guess it was like a block when I was like programming. I was trying to implement like saving and loading and learn how to format things, and it was driving me a little bit bananas. Like I could feel my brain turning off when I looked at the computer. And I was like, I know I can figure this out, but like every time I would look at it, I'd be like, I need a break right now. And now I'm at a point in the game where I need to like make things visually appealing and actually
So
kind of
you have
firm
like
up some designs.
you have like a prototype
And now
that works.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but now my brain is like really I needed to take like a week off, and I'm really scared that the like ADHD is gonna run out because I took a break from it. It's a blessing and a curse, though, like the decide that you're gonna do a thing and then just like hyper fixate on it for 2 weeks and then never touch it again.
Yeah, that's that one is something that I have felt before. Why is my face all... I need to recalibrate mine. I need like a dedicated arm that holds my damn phone to track my face.
Yeah.
I wonder
I
if
had
I
like
could...
a gooseneck for that.
I wonder if I could assemble a like omni arm that holds my mic and my phone at the same time, like both in front of my face. That'd
be nice. Yeah, that's actually funny. I was like, oh, I have a gooseneck for that, and then I stole it from my mic, and I have not used it for my phone since.
Yeah, like
and then eventually I was just like, whatever, I'll be a PNG tuber because I can't bother to set up the camera and all the
it's a bit of a pain. You can do a lot with
my
PNGs
pronouns are
too.
they, them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been doing like what I call live PNGs lately, where I it is like a live 2D VTuber model, but I set it up to just use other inputs. Like a lot of it is your voice, so it mouth tracks just based on your vowels.
Yeah, I do.
And it's pretty accurate.
A mix of actual face tracking and like microphone volume detection and such to move my mouth.
Yeah, and then I was messing around with like poses and having it like change the pose and then do a bunch of other stuff. I like mouse tracking models too. They're cute.
Yeah,
especially if you're drawing.
Yeah, they just kind of they're like looking around.
They're so cute.
I've been thinking about trying to get that set up, but I think I would like to have a thing in front of me to like make it look like I'm drawing, but I don't think I want to have like my hand on the screen. I think that's a little too
I think it's distracting sometimes.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for.
The one that I saw that I like the most is their VTuber is actually like holding the pen. Like they don't have a VTuber, they just have this cute little bunny that holds their pen, and they have it so that like the pen changes when they change their brush and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, that's fun.
That's so cute.
I think that's the balance I want, is I can put something in front of me just to hide like my lower body, and then I maybe have like a pen model that moves, you know, based on my screen movement, so it looks like I'm kind of you're peeking over the tablet as I'm scribbling, you know. I think that
I've set up a few of those before. They're fun. I'm staring at the white page now. Maybe I'll make it not white, and then it won't be scared. I'm still playing with this like pro trial for the 4th version, but I'm kind of scared to like actually do anything, because what if it won't let me save? Then I just have like a screenshot of a nice drawing.
Yeah. Is that what the trial version does? It doesn't let you.
I don't know. I haven't tested it out. I'm gonna check that because they've done that before.
that's ugly, but we're getting there.
What can I save as? You must purchase and register a license to use this feature. So I cannot save. Good to know. I won't try hard.
Are you signed in to the launcher?
Yeah. It's just that I don't have the license for it. I'm doing the trial.
Oh, I see.
I wanted to see if it was like worth updating.
Right.
My subscription. I think for me, 2 is above and beyond. Like, it's fine.
Yeah, if what you do is mostly just like draw and or paint, I think like the base version of Clip Studio does basically everything you want.
Yeah.
But I like to use all the little bits and bobs and like the updates that they've come out with for the 3D modeling stuff, especially. I use that a lot.
Oh yeah.
So
I heard you can draw on 3D models now.
you can.
Maybe
That's
I should
very
try
cool.
that. I saw somebody do it wrong where they they drew on a 3D model when it was at like a 3/4 view.
right.
And then they were like, "Oh, it looks fucked up now."
Yeah. I hope they continue to update that feature because it's really, really cool. But I would love to have access to the texture that it is making when you do that, you know?
I don't know how to. What am I doing?
So that I could edit.
I really don't know how to use these. Oh,
yeah, it's a learning curve for sure. I have the benefit of
any of these buttons.
I started I started modding games like before I was an artist, and I went to school for game dev, so I have experience with like Blender and, you know, like moving things around in Unreal and stuff. So like I figured it out pretty quick, but I definitely remember like in my Blender class, you have to click. You have to click
Shift
outside of the bounding box, like of the model that you're working on, or if you look at my screen for a sec, if you have a model selected, there's this blue bar at the top.
Okay.
You can click and hold those to do various controls. So like that's the camera move, that's the camera pan, that's camera in and out. So you can use those if that's more comfortable for you than the like mouse controls that are like middle click and drag to move the camera, or left click and drag to spin the camera. You know? it's
yeah.
Tricky.
I don't know how I want to pose this person. It doesn't really matter too much. I'm just playing around with it. Whoa, your arm is leaving your body.
Oh, and you're streaming. Let me get you. You want to be shown?
Sure. Whoa! Okay. Girl, calm down.
I'm sad you guys didn't get to see that yet.
Yo, around town. Okay.
Bring it around town.
Literally me when I'm
get you here, get you there.
You know what? This is a very beautiful artistic pose now.
It is.
If I look
it's
at
very,
it from this
it's
angle.
very like ballet-esque, or like, you know, like life drawing, like leaning up against something. Type pose.
No. You know what? Sure. No.
That should
I
be
don't know what
everything
I'm doing.
I need. We go here and we say the Xylers. And let me just make sure that oh, that's exciting.
They're gonna be floating.
My Stream Deck controls are not working.
Oh. How do I draw on the thing? Do I just draw on it?
Yeah, like if the model was the last thing you selected, you can just select a pen and just go in there and
Oh.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Gosh, how do I reselect the model? It's probably this.
That,
Yeah,
yep.
there we go. Don't move your head.
Where?
Okay.
On the ceiling.
Hmm.
Why are my controls not working? They worked last week. I didn't change anything. Ah, there's two of me. Get out of here. Hey, Kaylin. I'm experiencing slight technical difficulties.
As is just simply standard for streaming.
Why in the heck are you
When
not...
would... Okay, so say you had a person who had like my friend Snap, who has like crazy tattoos all
Yeah,
up
it's
down
really
their
useful for
arm
like
and
they have like a stripy pattern or like face tattoos or something. You can like draw that on the model and then, you know, like see, you know, where it should be in perspective. Yeah.
Oh lordy, I've drawn all over their face like I'm a kid with a marker. Just don't look at them.
And once you have that, you can like save the whole thing as a template so that you can just like drop that. So I have my character, the cat girl one, right? She has specific markings on her face, and I do the thing where the palms are a different color. So I colored her palms in, and I drew her face markings. And then I saved the entire thing as a template, so now I just have like... I actually even went above and beyond that. I made like vaguely cat-shaped ears out of pyramids and such, and like parented that to her model, so she has like ears and a tail. And I customized the model to be like her proportions. So TLDR, I have an object in my Clip Studio that I can just drop in that gives me my character. And then I can I can
see how
pose
that
her.
would be so useful.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Especially for comic making.
Mm-hmm.
This is useful just simply for having a face down so that you can...
Yeah.
Like I could have drawn a face at this angle, but it would not maintain as like on
Right.
model.
Yeah.
It's a real hard skill to draw someone on model.
All right, we're brute forcing it. Is this you? It's you. All right. We start the toggle. If I click the back button, does that work? Okay, the back button works, but the get me to the... Oh, now it works. I just needed to, like, force load it once, I guess. Whatever. Whatever. It did what I needed it to do. Snacks.
This is such a weird pose. I kind of like working with the 3D models sometimes because I would never pick this pose or this.
Yeah. That is by far. So one of the major reasons why I got this program over the other choices. I think we're going on like 5 years or so now that I've been using Clip Studio. I was thinking about Psy or Psy 2, you know, or just continuing to use Photoshop, or like other ones that I've heard of. You got Krita or Procreate, or, you know, there's a billion of them. The major thing that drew me to Clip Studio over everything else was that they have the asset store that like people can make stuff and like share it really easily. So I can just like get brushes and such, and then many other things piled on top of that. But the thing that made me go like Clip Studio was the asset store.
Yeah.
And by far the most dense, what's a good of all of the items that I have downloaded from the asset store, by far and away, the highest volume of thing that I have gone and grabbed are poses. Because you can just download poses for the model. So once you have a model, and you can customize it and save it, like I said. So if you have a fixed character that has a certain proportion set and body shape, you know, you can get reasonably close and then just drop them in, and then you just have an infinity of poses that you can just slap on the model, and it's like, boom, there it is, there's the pose. You know, if your character is really extreme, like a chibi model or whatever, they got a really huge head, or they're like a little imp or something, you know, sometimes the pose might not work right away, but you can get in the ballpark and then like move, you know, them a little bit. I find that process super useful, as opposed to like endlessly browsing Pinterest or whatever trying to find like a cool pose to draw, you know. Like I just have a library of these 3D poses that I can use for reference. It is quite cool. Is the screen not toggling? What's going on with my shit today? There we go. We're on me. It says toggle is enabled. So, people in chat, help me out. If in a couple of minutes, if you don't see Xylers for a while, let me know. Because it should be rotating our screens now, but it's given me grief today for some reason.
Oh, really want to draw like a princess tutu type of outfit. I don't know why. This pose reminded me of figure skating. I'm just gonna pretend they were figure skating.
Yeah.
And then just kind of work. I'm gonna actually back the fuck up. I do this so often, where I'm like, let me be inside the picture. And it's like, you don't have to be inside the picture. You can actually draw from far away.
Yeah, I do that a lot as well. I can make a small excuse for myself in that I don't have a screen tablet. I have a quite small like desk pen tablet. So I find it very difficult to draw from far away because my work area is so tiny, you know. I can't make, you know, like motions. That's my excuse. But I should get better at composing from further away for the like broad strokes.
It's hard.
Yeah. Where's my...
I want to add more.
Where's my brush? There it is. I think I need to change what category. Hey, it's on you. Okay, it is working. Good.
This arm feels fucked to me. I don't know what it is. Oh, right, and I can't save this. So it's fine. I'm doing it poorly because I can't save it later, and I know that. And now, if I stick her finger out, it's like kind of aesthetically pleasing, but then it looks like that one Jesus picture.
It does. It does. The thing that's on the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel with Adam and God like touching. Yeah. It does.
She was very elegant. Her hair in a bun, because that's what ballerinas do. I think I'm not comprehending the angle that her face is supposed to be at in this. That's like the biggest thing for the drawing directly on the is that like face angles can be hard.
Yeah, and they don't have that's actually something I want to try. So I drew on like as if her eyes were closed, like, so I just gave her like really heavy eyeshadow, basically just marking like where the eye sockets are on my model. And I found it to be not terribly useful because the 3D models' heads are really flat.
Yeah,
but
that is a problem.
They do have, and you would have access to this
like...
in 4. I'm not sure when they added it, but at some point they added a modifiable head model to the 3D stuff. So you can like warp its facial features around.
Do like a 3D model of my characters.
Yeah, that would be very. I've been thinking about trying to do that too, like get a 3D model of myself and then put it in Clip Studio or whatever would be, or just learning Blender better to make my own like purpose-built character models for my OCs that I can throw into CSP. But yeah, they have heads that are much more, you know, head shaped with like eye sockets and eyeballs and noses and lips and all that. So you could do both. If you modify the body to be your chosen proportions, and then you have a head to go along with it, you can just like parent the head to the 3D model and then have, you know, a more featured face. And that would be more useful for like eyes and nose in perspective at like weird angles, you know? I've been thinking about trying that.
It looked so good from far away, and then I zoomed in and I realized that I didn't understand which way her face was looking. I do that. I be doing that.
Yeah. I do that too.
Trademark that. That's my thing now. If I gave her a Roman nose. Kind of obsessed with giving everyone a Roman nose. For some reason. It's because I have a Roman nose, and I was really embarrassed about my Roman nose for a long time. And now I'm like, fuck you, I'm gonna draw everyone with a Roman nose.
Fuck you, everyone has it.
That's just the way, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Shouldn't have made fun of me.
I've done something like that as well. I had an interaction with someone who, by my internet courtesy only, shall remain nameless. I had an interaction with someone in the streaming space that I have found myself in, who kind of shit on like representation of minority groups. In particular, it was trans or non-binary identity. So
how dare people be represented?
The ScribbleSupport after that like conversation happened, I was like, you know what, this character's got top surgery scars, fuck you.
Yeah.
And I went on like a bender of like almost every character that I designed for I don't know, a couple of months were like gender ambiguous or like had top surgery scars or you know, like trans features, you know. I was like, fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh, now this is giving Winx Club a little bit. Yeah, oh my god, I was just laughing really hard. I was like back in like 2016, I was in some they weren't even like political communities. It was literally like Imager type of bullshit. But I noticed the community getting like really political and really like right wing. And at some point they were like, you're not allowed to talk because you're a woman, and I was like, I'm gonna leave. I actually don't think I should be here. I think this place is not for me. I'm actually gonna grow up a little bit.
Dude,
And I
do
can
the
look at funny
fucking,
pictures somewhere else, dude.
you know,
But I
the
checked on them
the one
recently.
kid throws the peace sign and then like fades away. It's just like, I
Yeah,
guess,
I
see
was
ya.
like,
Fucking
okay then.
goodbye.
Yeah. But yeah, I checked in on them recently and they were all complaining about the like Assassin's Creed game coming out, and I was like, that's pretty
Why? Because
much
the main
what I
character is a woman.
expected. Yeah, I'm like, I don't. And what's funny is they were saying like, oh, I actually really wanted like I was really, really waiting for an Assassin's Creed game based in Japan.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, I know you guys are from America. But um it was just interesting because they were like vetting the history. They were like looking up the Wikipedia of this black guy that they
Uh-huh.
were so upset
Oh,
about
that's
being in.
right. I forgot. They put a black guy in the
Yeah,
Japanese
so they
game.
were
Whoa,
looking it up and
heresy.
they were being like, "Oh man, well, are they really
That's
putting
so
him in the
sad.
game?
It's so
We don't know enough
sad.
about this guy to be able to put him in the game, maybe." And I was like, just the funniest thing to me was that me and my boyfriend were like really making fun of them, and we were like, "Oh,
As you should.
Ezio." Because none of the other Assassin's Creed games were ever scrutinized in this way, and none of the other Assassin's Creed characters are historical. Like, Ezio's not a
You're
real guy.
playing a game where they invented an
Those
alien
empires aren't
artifact that came from the
realistic.
Garden of Eden, and you're time traveling through someone's brain into the past where
Yeah,
magical Leonardo da Vinci assassin objects exist. Fucking calm down.
exactly. I was like, this is so silly, because you know they did not give a fuck about Ezio being
uh,
this
yeah,
accurate.
Ezio's close enough to white where it's okay.
Like, I don't know.
It's so
It seems so
sad.
silly. It's so sad. It's really a weird situation where they're like, well, he's based off a real guy. And it's like,
Yeah.
he doesn't have to be. It's a fictional game. But it is embarrassing that they got so upset about it when he is literally based off a real person.
Yeah, but I mean, even that, like, based on
Yeah.
somebody heard a story about a cool black guy. I hope that's not an offensive way to say that phrase, but a cool black guy that did samurai stuff in Japan. It's a cool story.
Yeah.
Let's make a game
It's
about
sick
that.
stuff,
It's not a
dude.
documentary. It's it's based on.
Yeah. It's so weird to be upset about. And the crazy thing is, I remember they were like, Ubisoft needs to fail and other game companies can learn from their mistakes. And it was like,
I also kind of hope that Ubisoft fails at some point in the near future, but it's not because
some
they
point,
put a black guy in their
can't
game.
continue everything.
It's for other anti-consumer reasons.
Yeah. It's such a weird world where, like, I guess I probably just didn't care when I was a teenager because I wasn't making any of my purchases myself.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just like, there's so much focus nowadays on the stuff that I put my money towards and what I'm doing with. Hey, you would
Yeah.
not bend like this without having any kind of rolls. You need rolls. It's impossible to contort yourself in this fashion, ma'am.
Ma'am.
Ma'am. This is an Arby's.
Why are you bending this way? The McRib still isn't on the menu.
But yeah, I just think it's so funny because the exact same community I do remember growing up being like, I guess it was like Gamergate or whatever. They were really upset that people didn't want women to be as sexualized by default. And they were like, you can't take stuff out of my game. why would you hate a game because there's something you don't like in it? Play a different game. Like, stop being so hysterical.
Yeah, that's a
And
funny,
those the exact
funny,
same
funny.
people.
What a funny double standard you've got there.
Yeah. It's really funny because they wouldn't like feminists or anything because they thought that it was like they were being like hypocritical and like emotional, and they were trying to censor other people, and it's like, yeah, but now now you're doing that and you don't see it. And it's sad. I'll check in on them again in another 2 years or something.
like you're, oh, it's been a while since I've been to the mall, and you pass by the pet store and like look in the window. It's like, what's going on in there? How's it? How you guys doing? Still freaking out?
They're complaining about being lonely now because they chased all the women away.
I wonder why.
So sad for them. This model has no muscle. It's almost like it's a blank slate.
That's a another thing about the models is they're best used as perspective references and to mark where the wrist, elbow, and shoulder are. You know, like the length of the limbs in perspective is what you're looking to grab from the model, because they do not bend right, and they'd have no muscle definition. So you still have to know anatomy and to like, you know.
You still kind of have to. You know what's a good website for that I found a while ago? Oh my god, I can't remember the name of it now. Jesus Christ, I prompted this too quickly before I thought about it. Can I find it just by... It's Sketchfab.
I've heard that word before. Isn't that's just a place where people can put models, right?
Yeah, so if you type in like male scan, there's like 3D scans that people have done of like real people in poses, and I just typed in man with stick, and there's a million men with stick. That's what the I think I posted on your Discord. There's a thing that I did where I did a bunch of anime characters.
Oh yeah.
That was, I just typed in man with stick, and it's really convenient because the pose references have like really accurate folds and impressions to them.
Yeah, that's cool.
But you can't really like pose them like
you
could with a...
Right, it's just a static mesh, but still.
Yeah.
It's
just a really high... There's also a lot of
than a PNG
of people doing yoga.
Yeah.
There's, which like is really good reference for drawing, but I'm like, I don't know. It feels weird being able to look at someone doing yoga from any pose, and maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm a perv. But it is really useful. I guess there's scans of everything on there. Could be like cars. It'd be kind of good for drawing like mechs or anything. So I fucking can't draw anything mechanical. I'm struggling to draw hands right now. Is this even the right hand? Yeah, that's the right hand. I've done that. Have you ever posted a picture and then looked at it and been like, bitch, I drew your hand on the wrong side?
I don't know. I've not been on like art social media for very long. I've definitely drawn that, but I don't know if I like had the wake up the next day and realize the hand is backwards moment. Welcome in, Chris Paul.
I've been posting on DeviantArt since like 2007, and it's embarrassing.
I kind of wish that I had something like that. So ScribbleSupport here, the point of this show that I have what am I doing? The point of this area that I'm making is I want it to be like the energy you get from a art classroom after class has ended, where like people are hanging out and like still continuing to draw and like just talking and maybe talking about what they just learned and like trying to help each other out, you know, like interpret things or whatever. That's what I'm going for here. I want it to be a place where artists can come to do art, or newer people to come and ask artists about stuff, or just a source of inspiration to like make you want to doodle. That's why I do the like almost exclusively stuff like this challenge content, like the bingo sheet that I'm doing. And I'm trying to show like, look at this thing. This is a fun prompter, you know, to make you do something.
It is really nice to have even just like something in the background. It does have that same kind of vibe as like.
I completely lost track of why I brought that up.
In art. Or like me and my friends used to draw on like public transit, and we would just sit on the ground and
that's why I brought it
draw.
Up. Yeah. So being this, I'm trying to encourage people to do art, especially if you are not already good at it, right? The classic philosopher, bro, you think I came out the pussy drawing Mozart?
Yeah, I had one earlier today talking to me about how like I had to explain that art was a talent that you can learn.
It's a skill. That's how skill works. You start bad at it. That's how it happens.
Yeah. I had to post that 2007 really poor DeviantArt stuff, okay?
Yeah, and that's why I wish I had something like that, because I bless people who have told me I'm good at art. I want proof that, like, you think you can't do it because you're not good? Well, here's where I was 10 years ago. You know, like, I don't have that. I don't have any
I'm actually like so embarrassed about a lot of the problem with that is that I literally was in like my first year of middle school when I started posting it. Some of the content I chose to draw is really cringe. And also like very like somebody should have stopped me from posting weirdly horny pictures on the internet. Like, bro, you're 13. You need to stop drawing people in their underwear right now. I need you to... Oh my god. So embarrassing. It's like, I don't blame myself. I was 13, dude.
Right.
I didn't know anything. But I'm like, like, who's watching? And then I had this like tracing phase, and I went through and I tried to delete at some point all of the photos that I had posted on DeviantArt that I had traced, because that's embarrassing. I think her foot's on backwards. This is bro. Why am I struggling with a normal concept? You have your foot and this is your big toe, and that's on right. Then this one foot comes down, and then this is your big toe, and then this foot was backwards. That, bro. But yeah, all the I was really like influenced too by like anime that I watched back then, and it's like, oh my god.
Yeah.
It's just a treasure trove of like stuff I shouldn't be watching. And like calling everything that I ever drew an OC
Mhm.
and then never drawing them again. Not knowing who they are, giving them a name or anything. It's just I drew this and this is my OC now.
Yeah, I have the opposite problem that I don't keep my characters around. Like for a hot minute, ScribbleSupport was just a prompt. Like I built a prompt generator, you know, and I would like, there it is, draw the thing. So I have drawn many a thing, and very few of those designs did I decide to try and like keep around. The one that you drew is one of them.
Mm-hmm. I don't have very many OCs there.
That looks wrong.
My OCs are ones that I made in high school, and I've had lesbian vampires around. I recently reworked them because they were super cringe. And I made them more cringe and it somehow made it better. Just gotta fix the cringe with more cringe. Just add to it and lean in. And so that worked for me.
Oh, this is fucking me up. I'm drawing an alien. And they have fucked up hands. They have 2 thumbs and 3 digits, and it's breaking breaking my brain.
Oh no. Yeah, having different digits is always... When I started drawing like furry characters, I was constantly like, what the fuck? How do legs work? How are your legs supposed to work? What are you doing?
Yeah, digitigrade legs are a whole fucking thing.
I think it's because I started from like not referencing furry art or anything. I just started from like animals and then people and then trying to mix them together. It definitely had a phase where it was like, you could tell I draw people and I'm trying to draw furries.
Right.
They just look like people. Look like people you gave a dog nose.
Yeah, it's a difficult thing. I feel it doesn't get as much credit as it should for as difficult as it is to make an appealing looking character with like a muzzle, and beyond that, like, never mind making them appealing, making them look like what the hell they're supposed to be, like at the same time. It's
yeah
hard.
I really had a problem with like stylizing, and I would just draw like dog with the person body. I wouldn't stylize it at all, which is the look, but not the one I was going for. I have to pee now because I drank too much hot chocolate. And then
Okay.
I'll come back in a bit, and then
no worries.
I think I want to try out that pin mesh thing. I want to see if that works.
I haven't figured out how it works. It seems really cool, but I don't understand what I'm doing.
Exactly. Well, maybe we'll figure it out. But I will be back.
Okay. Switch it over to me for a little bit in the meantime. That's about right for that one. I want to modify this one a little bit too. I just want the thumbs to be in like a different... Yeah, more like there. Yeah, it's been difficult for me too. Like I'm fairly new to the whole art thing, trying to take it seriously. I've been meaning to stylize my OCs a little bit more as well, and like come up with, I don't know, personalities for them more so than how I drew them the one time, or like what they do, like RPG class or whatever that they are. Yeah, we're gonna kill that hand. We're not using that anymore. And we're gonna go over this again. Want it to be a little bit more bony.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
So if I go hit transform puppet warp, okay, it does just kind of make a puppet thing.
Yeah, it throws a mesh on it, but then you can click to like add anchor points or something, but like, and then if you click on an anchor point, it gives you a circle and you can like yank it, but it doesn't move in like the way that I would expect it to. So I don't really know like what it's trying to do.
Right? I'm gonna just throw anchor points on all of her joints, maybe these. And then I can, oh, okay. You know what? Oh, her arm's fucked up. Is there a way to like, oh, select pin or delete? Okay, we could delete pins. Expansion. Ooh. Got you. Let's see what that is. It's kind of convenient if you wanted to like move her arm. Obviously, it'll break her arm if you want to move it down enough, but like.
Yeah,
if I wanted to like move her.
I'm thinking like animated emotes could be good for that.
Oh, you can like point her toes a little more. You could really fuck her up. Oh, okay. It is kind of fun to like wiggle her toes, I guess. But yeah, if stuff is overlapping. You could really fuck it up.
I need something to stop me coughing.
Oh. Nope.
Wow. ASMR time.
It's kind of nice, I guess. What does it look like before and after? Oh.
Yeah.
didn't change it like significantly like I thought it would. I guess because the pose is very she looks kind of spoopy in here. Here she looks more like magical, and then she looks like she's doing a little creepy hands. Maybe I'll keep the magical hands. Maybe if I like put her fingers together rather than having them separate, it'll.
I like the little hand wave that you were doing. Like, yeah.
Other than that, I think it's pretty similar. Oh, and there's also the magnetic lasso. Which is pretty handy.
Okay, I didn't try to use it in the way that you're using it. That specifically to trace the outlines of stuff, that does seem pretty cool.
But you know what? I don't think it's as convenient as what they already had.
Yeah, the reference
enclose and fill.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it did it. I got it. Reference the editing layer only, it seems. Oh.
What is it doing?
The texture that I had on the background.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, very interesting. The enclose and fill doesn't seem to be posing enough of a gap. What other method do I have? Typically I just do this.
Yeah, that's also
fastest.
I set my my line art layer to be the reference. Like, you can set it as a reference layer. And then I have my fill and selection tools have a version of them that only look at whatever I've defined as the reference, so that it'll ignore like what you were having a problem with there, the paper texture or whatever it was doing to give you that funky effect.
What colors do I want? If I color her green, she's gonna be Tinkerbell now.
Yep. There she is.
There she is. We could make her the Winx Club lady. I don't remember what her color patterns is. I think it's like blue and green, or blue and red maybe. I don't know. I haven't watched the Winx Club. I'm kind of liking the blue. Maybe I'll go for like one of those color schemes that's, what do you call it, like a I can't remember the name. Did I give her thigh highs? No, but she's has them now.
Now she does. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta grow cute leggings, you know?
Yeah. She can have those like fingerless gloves because she's edgy. If I just like lower the opacity enough, then it'll all blend in together. Oh, I don't know. I don't want to mess with coloring.
You know, I meant to do a bunch of these thumbnails like quickly, and then I failed to do that. We're 2 hours in and I don't have one. Oops. But I like how it's coming out. It's doing what I want it to do.
I need to up my tablet sensitivity by a lot. I was watching a video earlier that this person was like rendering a bird, and they were like, you really only need 2 colors. You need a light color and a dark color.
I know
and
the video.
Yeah,
they
I
were
was
doing
like,
the feathers.
yeah,
Hey,
I've
Vic.
always thought about that, but it's like they just explained it so well.
Oh, here, Thick, a gift to you. Experience emotion.
Here, just have some emotions as a treat. Usually when I'm coloring, I start with like the face, or when I'm shading, and then I just pick whatever's gonna look the best on the face.
Uh-huh.
But I did not do that this time.
You've been feeling it for 2 hours? Oh, were you here at the start? Did Giz yell at you to experience pain with them? Ooh, so dramatic. I like that light.
This is too muddy. I will fix it.
You were lurking before I started. Oh my god.
I simply cannot stop myself from adding subsurface scattering to every single thing.
Me when I figure out how to do that well.
Aw.
It looks really cool when it's done nicely.
In between my like highlights and my shadows, there's a hard edge. I throw orange at it, and that's my solution so far.
Well, it seems to be working. That is one beautiful and handsome and/or charming NB creature hanging amongst the ceiling there. There's one down there too. There's 2 of us.
We're multiplying.
Thank you. Have you how far have you stuck your nose out of your own like little
What? Got splatted.
What was I saying? How far have you looked out of your own like streaming area? Do you like browse Twitch much? Have you like expanded your influence?
I genuinely like don't watch streamers very often.
I don't either. But in my time here as a funny NB bat-based creature, I have noticed a hilariously prevalent trend that everything on Twitch that is vaguely bat-shaped is non-binary. It's it's a thing.
I've checked out quite a few bats. A lot of them are non-binary. I've met a few normal. Not normal. Normal's not the right word.
I know what you mean.
But I've met a few cis bats.
Uh-huh.
But there's a large. And I can't tell if it's bats or if it's just like streaming that is
True, yeah.
attracting the. I
There's
think
also quite a
VTubing.
bit. For some reason, I don't know what it is. Just the acceptable scrungliness, I guess, of it, but like
Mhm.
non-binary individuals with, for lack of an easier description, personas, tend to be like bat, rat, possum.
Yeah.
You know, like
Literally
like that.
any trash animal.
Yeah.
They definitely give non-binary vibes. If you
Yeah.
eat garbage, you probably question it. I'm just kidding. Don't you know the MBs love munching garbage?
I thank you. Farty Gobble, welcome in. I appreciate it. I worked hard on my character design for way longer than I meant to.
Aw.
That was the thing. that hashtag relatable to you. Like starting something and like being really inspired and like getting to work on it and then like putting it down for a long time. I just like didn't have it was really hard for me to find like this character design. Took me a long time.
Yeah. I really like where it ended up.
So I think you found me late enough that I was the grub, the little thing.
Yeah, the little thing is pretty good.
So the story behind that is I had a character design and I was a PNG tuber for a minute, you know. Because VTuber models are expensive, and I once upon a time I tried to open VTube Studio to like figure it out, and I felt like I gazed into the abyss, and I was like,
I've been there.
And when I tried to do that, that was actually before I was even a streamer myself or planning to be a streamer myself. So it was fairly early when that started cropping up. And I could not find documentation or tutorial that was not Japanese. So I was like, I cannot figure this out blind on my own. This is an insane amount of shit going on in this program. So I put it down and I haven't tried again. I know now there's much more like readily available tutelage. But so maybe I'll try again someday.
I feel like at some point I understood the like core concept of it, and then after that I was like way too bold about it. I was like, I could do anything. I could do anything now.
That seems to be that seems to be a common direction that people that acquire the forbidden power of live 2D
the forbidden knowledge.
Yeah, that like I know quite a few of them that just they change forms like every month because they're just like make new thing.
Yeah. It's really like I had to understand the like parent and child nature of it. Like I had to understand the parenting, and then after I understood that, I was like, oh, okay, I just got it, and I don't understand. It clicked with me, and then I was like, oh, I can use this now. I did. That's so not helpful.
No, I know what that's like. That's how programming is.
Yeah, that also was like that with me for programming.
Yeah, you are befuddled until like the two neurons that need to touch collide, and then it's like, oh, okay, all right.
Yeah. The way that I've been learning it too, is just slamming my face on the keyboard.
Yeah.
And you just make the mistakes until you don't anymore.
A lot of VTubers are 2D than 3D. Yeah, it's a cost. It's a price relationship.
Summed it up in one word.
Yeah.
Cost.
I think
I'm done with this.
My chicken tender was my tongue. That looks great.
Right, overpaint. I don't know.
I gotta learn how to paint.
Part is. I've found this like flat brush and I'm obsessed with it. I don't remember if it's a brush that came with this program or not.
I just don't have like the fundamental brain.
My brain's not there.
Yeah, it's a totally different thing, you know, like so I only just started taking art seriously, like, over COVID, basically. So I've only been doing this for, I think going on, well, we're coming up on the 3-year anniversary for ScribbleSupport. We're on episode 149 right now.
You've come a long way.
So what's 52 times 3? 156, yeah. So we're almost 3 years. But we'll break the fourth wall. I do that here. I'm terrible at staying in character. I don't even really have a character. My dad is a career artist. Like, that's how he makes a living. Okay. So he's been doing that for a while. Mostly oil portraits is what he does, and landscapes. So I grew up around art, and he taught me, like, how to draw when I like 6 or 7, maybe even younger than that. So I have technically been doing art for many years, but my output over the past 3 years is like 1,000 times the output of the rest of my life. You know what I mean? So like I haven't been really doing it. But what I was taught was to draw. So I understand you make shapes by drawing lines, right? So like the idea of making shapes by a different mechanism is like a foreign thing to me, and I'm trying to, you know.
It's hard. It's hard. I definitely still rely really heavily on lines, and then at some point, I started like overpainting, like this rendering stuff that I do, and that's easier for my brain to comprehend than like starting from painting. Oh, I don't know if I could do that.
Yeah, and I mean, I know,
Exactly
I think even my dad
talking
did
about
that you'd like sketch something on the canvas, and then you'd paint like over that, and eventually the entire sketch goes away, obviously, but like it's a whole thing that is I don't understand, and I want to at some point.
You'll get there. I find I've had to limit how detailed I've been with stuff. Like when I started, I would just like zoom in so far, and I'd be like, ooh, and it's like I stopped looking at the big picture.
Right.
And then I'm like, what's? Then it's like, oh, your eyeball looks really good, but like the rest of you doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
So easy to just want to render the face. And to like over render almost, to be like, this character needs 1,000 pixels dedicated to their eye.
Right.
And it's like, nobody's gonna look at the eye for more than like 3 seconds.
Yeah, and I think it started as more of a like hardware limitation, but I consider what I'm doing right now, well actually this is a bad example because I'm drawing in like a quarter of my screen, but my canvas size here is 4K by 4K, and I feel like that's big.
Yeah.
But I know some people, they may be lurking, they know who they are, that draw in like 16K by 16K, and it's like, oh, like,
Yeah.
how do you do stuff?
Yeah. What's my canvas size right now? I'm drawing on a very kind of small portion of it, but I'm at like
34 by 2000. Yeah, it says at the top of your document there, like next to your file name.
Oh yeah. I've always edited the canvas size to look at it. There's so many random little things that like clearly you've been learning and like just getting the program down. Where like there's stuff that I do that it's like you understand it, and I've just been doing it the same way for so long.
Yeah.
That's the other nice thing about drawing with other people, is that you can actually learn things from people.
Yeah.
I'm excited. I won't share too much about my career, but I do have like they're not exactly a coworker. I've always really kind of worked by myself, but I do have like another person that I can talk to about work stuff now, and I'm like, oh sheesh, there's so much I can learn. I've really just been doing whatever for like the past few years, like 3 years or something. I've just been doing what works for me, and it works, so I don't have to change it.
Yeah,
but it is really kind of nice,
bad.
Almost just exciting to. It's nice to see how other people do stuff. And maybe I steal from them, and maybe I don't. Maybe I keep doing things my way, but it's nice to see other way of doing things. I'm tired of rendering. I hate rendering. It's so boring and it hurts my wrist sometimes. When AI first came out, that was originally what I was thinking that it would be for.
Yeah, wouldn't it be cool if it were used to take care of the like tedious part for you and be a useful tool rather than an advanced plagiarism engine? Wouldn't that be a funny idea if it
so sick if it if I drew the picture and then it like made the picture crisp and as sharp as I want it to be, and it like cleaned up the outline of my picture? That'd be insane. But no, it doesn't know what the outline of my picture is. It just knows stealing.
And tells pregnant women to smoke.
Yeah, love that. It's a good tool for learning. If you have a massive amount of text and you want to summarize it effectively,
I agree with you in theory.
Yeah, it still has its limitations, and I think people take it way too serious. Like, they give it way too much. Like, it doesn't know what it's doing. You still have to, like... You still have to take it with a grain of salt. Like, you can't...
Yeah, it's the spooky hot chocolate.
But it's a centralized. It's just, it really just reminds me of like a glorified search engine most of the time.
The capability of its existence can do a lot and could be used for useful and good things.
Could be.
Unfortunately, they decided to build it upon graves and exploitation, and use it for bullshit and false information.
Yeah, it's almost like we live in a dystopian capitalist world.
Yay.
Oh my god. I've been so excited because there's an episode of Severance that's out.
I've been hearing a whole hell of a lot about that show.
I'm obsessed.
Yeah.
Love it. It's so cool.
Maybe I should look at it sometime.
It's like, it just gets that like corporate humor so spot on. I love it when they lie to them about shit that you don't have to lie about. Like, there's so many times where they've just like told a lie that like any person watching would be like, well, that's fucking not true at all. But then it's like, what do you know if all you do is work a job?
Right.
How do you know that's not like the largest waterfall in the world or whatever the fuck?
Yeah.
There's so many moments too where they just like swear and it catches me off guard. And I'm just like, wow, that's fucking psychotic. And I'm like, somebody said it out loud. It's almost like there's characters that don't act like people and there's characters that act like people. And sometimes it's very gratifying to see like a character just be like, what the fuck are we doing here though?
Yeah.
What is this? Yeah, I'm trying not to get any like spoilers or whatever because I'm gonna watch the rest of it today at some point. Do I have to render the hang? Yeah, it's been really cool. I want to go back and like rewatch the first season at some point. Because I've seen clips of it and been like, holy fuck. If I had paid more attention to what they were saying over here, it would have been so sick.
Is this my hand? That's my hand. I need to name my layers.
It's funny if you imagine that you're not painting.
Where's my hand?
Is this my hand? That's my hand. I'm gonna use the like lazy art strategy where you just clean up the outline and then what's inside doesn't matter. So, it's like the opposite of what people tell you when they're like, it's what's inside that counts. It's not.
Wrong.
Wrong! It's the outline that matters. My brain doesn't care about what's on the inside of this picture. My brain only cares about lighting and outlines. And then, yeah, a little bit if there's like scribbles all over the place.
Welcome in, Farty Gobbler.
That's a name and a half.
It sure is. I've gotten a few of those. I think they're entertaining.
It is entertaining. People are fucking creative, man.
We got a chewable toenail that shows up every now and then. We got the pubic forest. These are names that stick out in my mind.
They're beautiful. That's what Twitch is for, baby.
Treehouse, you know where I live? Yeah, you're here. It's right here. Look. Look, see, that's where we are. You're in my house.
The outlines that matter. It's this squish.
Ow. Ah. I bit my own lip. My body functions as intended.
I love that every now and then body will just be like, what if I swallowed my own spit and just died?
What if I just inhaled my own tongue? What if I did that?
Yeah, oops, forgot I was here.
Oops. I need a picture from the internet real quick for my devious purposes. What do these things look like? Can I get like a higher resolution picture? There we go. Yeah, okay, they're like little claws. Okay.
I've zoomed in too far.
Wah.
Tried so hard. I zoomed in too far. Doesn't even matter.
When you upload it to social media and the JPEG compression just gets rid of all of it.
I actually kind of hate that I like the uncrisp version better. How dare I try to clean up this painting? What if I take a random brush and I go wah?
You're trying to do like dappled lighting.
I'm doing a thing.
Trying to do a dap or two, you know.
I'm trying to make this a thing that's got more of a sketchy kind of quality to it. I'm just gonna throw every single subtract. It's kind of cool. Like, maybe. No.
You like the new emotes? Yeah, thank you. I need to get on doing more of those. I have so many open slots.
Hopefully my work.
I forget that you can do that like all the time. That you can like spend channel points to like fuck with emotes.
Oh. That is easily forgettable. I'm just, thank God this is on another layer. I just want it to have some sort of vibe to it that isn't oily and sleek. It's weird, I've spent so long trying to make my pictures like kind of crisp and sleek and oily and like very polished professional looking work, and now suddenly in the new year of 2025, making your pictures look oily and sleek and professional and finished makes them look like AI. So now I am
Oh
consistently trying
no.
to do the
Oh
opposite.
no.
We need it to look messy and real and stylized.
Hmm.
I feel so bad for people like Loish, who's like, people just, like, that's the style that it was trained off
Yeah,
of.
the major people that it stole from. Yeah, that fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Imagine you're a professional artist and then somebody steals from you like an unquantifiable amount of your work, and then from that point on, after you've been stolen from, you get a daily interaction that says, your shit looks fake.
Yeah, your
Like,
shit actually looks like you're
that
stealing
fucking
from
sucks.
that. Ugh. Actually kind of like the look of it. Want a different brush.
Yeah. Hey, Catbat.
That pretty texture. The nice thing about this is that I can't save. So this is a stream exclusive, people. You're never seeing it again.
Only at batbugdoodles.com.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And then they're upset. But like protecting the fucking words that you told the machine to make for you is like your precious artwork, your industry secret.
Not
Like
my prompt.
Yeah, it's an unfortunate thing that literacy is going down and AI is not helping that.
Yeah, it's wild in a world where we have so much instant access to shit that literacy is. Like, what?
Uh-huh. Anyway, funny alien invites you to go on a little journey. I suppose I should do something with his face so that he actually like has one. That would be a
Ooh, I found out
do.
what I want to do. There's this artist that I really love on YouTube that I watch, and they have these beautiful pieces, and they draw like such beautiful like skin. Like they're really, really good at rendering skin.
Yeah, that's something I need to practice too.
And they have like such an interesting style where like a lot of the times it's the hair. I'm trying to copy it over here. But a lot of the times it's like the hair or something will just have absolutely no texture to it. And then it really makes the like texture of like the background and the skin and the rest of the piece stand out. And I'm obsessed with like
send it to
intentionally.
Me,
I will send it.
Maybe not right now, but when you have the moment, I would like to see.
I have to remember what their name is. There's too many artists that follow on YouTube. I'm a real big YouTube person. I'm not. It's weird that I like to hang out on Twitch so much. My God, what if I don't remember what their name is forever? I hate it.
I don't like this silhouette. I really like their head, but the emphasis is supposed to be on them reaching out to you, like inviting you, and I can't see the hand because it's inside.
Right.
I can see this hand, but this hand's not doing anything important.
There. I think their art just makes me happy. They just draw like whimsical fairy boys, and it just makes me happy. I'm like, oh, I've had a rough day. I'll just watch Patsu draw a jacked fairy boy.
As you do. As one does.
As one does.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Oh, they do like traditional stuff too.
Yeah.
Gouache. I'm gonna throw that in chat for people that would like to see. Look at that. Look at that guy. That's some cool art.
He's so good at the thing.
That too. I'm this I need to think of my phrasing here, because if I do it wrong it sounds insulting. I promise it's not. I'm jealous of people that went through like an autistic obsession in their youth, because when you have infinite motivation to draw, it's like the hyperbolic time chamber. Like I've watched people that were like just so into Steven Universe like get so good at art, like
yeah. I definitely had that with horses for some reason.
Yeah. Horse content.
I was the like, yeah, I was the kid in elementary school that was like, I exclusively draw humps, just horse. I didn't even I didn't have a horse. I didn't know a horse.
Right.
I don't know where the horse came from. I just really liked them.
It's really
it must
funny.
have been like a toy or something that I got.
It's really funny that there's like predisposed like bargain store obsessions.
Yeah.
Like that so many people become fixated on these like 5 things. Like it's like pick one of these things. Like as a child, you loved that thing. Like was it cars? Was it horses? Was it was it sports?
Yeah,
you know,
it's one of them.
There's like a it's fascinating to me.
I would really like to see like a fantasy world with a version of that. Like
dragons.
Someone who's just
I knew a bunch of kids that were super into dragons.
Ooh, yeah. Or but in a fictional world, if there's just like someone who's obsessed with chocobos or something. They're just like
yeah.
The like Final Fantasy version of a horse girl.
That would actually be really funny. I'm surprised they haven't done something like that.
Right? There's Dungeon Meshi. You're good.
I've not watched that. I need to do that at some point.
I found it a really good representation for autism. There's a big like conflict with one guy who's like, hey, I thought we were best friends. And the other guy's like, I've been giving you nonverbal hints that I dislike you for a long time.
Oh.
And it was too relatable. And then the author was like, I didn't write him to be autistic. And I was like, too bad. He is.
Too bad. I think you're good at art. I like your art. I want to draw your character. I'm gonna look, Catbat, look. 2025. Oh wait, it's not looking at my screen right now. Ha, huh.
What else can I do with this?
It's you.
Merge.
It's you.
Can I just merge everywhere?
I'm gonna draw your dangle creature at some point. It'll happen.
It's interesting to look at where I started. I think that's my favorite thing. It's just being like, oh, we had this.
Oh yeah, with like the janky
We
3D
had
modeler.
a bunch of scribbles. Then kind of, I don't think this really did much for the scribbles, to be honest. And then now this. I don't know how we got here.
I like it.
I think it's getting worse the longer I go, but I
Yeah,
can't
I feel
stop.
that too.
I'm just like, ooh, what's this brush?
So sometimes I have like a oops, I fell in a pit moment in the middle of my art where it's like I felt great about this draft, and then I started like doing the line art and the rendering, and I'm like, wait, where'd her face go? Why does it look fucked up now? I dropped it. Where'd it go? And then I like struggle with the facial features for like an hour, like trying to get it to look right again. Are you sure my latest piece is polarizing nasty freaking? Yeah. Oh my god, I can't believe you did that on the internet.
On the internet? Why? I have so many random brushes that I've downloaded. What is this? What am I doing to her? I don't know. I've decided she's a blob now.
You're doing one of those weird like bathroom cleaning TikToks where you're just spraying like unholy amounts of colorful foam into
Yeah. And that's what this is. Did I draw this on the wrong layer? I did. That's okay. What if I... and then... I don't know. I'm just gonna keep doing things. And then I'm gonna put it over my drawing and hope that it works. That like really vibrant.
Yeah.
Just do the thing. I'm just gonna throw a bunch of brushes at it until it's acceptable in my brain. You know what?
That's kind of cool. It's a little funky.
Yeah. Doesn't look that bad. It's getting a little like dark. Could probably like just up the saturation on that so that it's less colors.
Colors.
It's kind of fun.
It kind of looks like
that I know I can save.
Wherever she is, there's one of those like crystal things that you hang in your window to like blast rainbows all over the place.
The distort.
All right, I need to do like an entirely different draft of this. One where I can see the hand more.
All right, I do have to go in like 15 minutes or something.
Yeah.
Fish eyelets. There we go. Just. Oh.
Being bullied. Hi, Jello.
It doesn't look awful with the fisheye lens, to be honest. What is this? This reminds me of like putting makeup on. Putting on makeup right before you go into the shower so that you can just do whatever you want. That's where we're at now. Now we're throwing filters at it. I used a filter one time. Which one is it? it was the artistic filter, and I used it to add lines.
Mm-hmm.
And then a bunch of people said that my art was AI, and they said not to use the filter.
Oh.
And I said, I'm gonna use the filter anyways. I don't care. I can kind of see.
Yeah, I
Oh,
guess I
just-
understand the like how
I
someone
genuinely
could think that.
Yeah. Because it does add a lot of like random noise.
Yeah.
I like the random noise. I think this is my stopping point.
Should take a snip of it and put it in my ScribbleSupport channel. This is what we did today. I generated this fairy from my brain.
Yeah, I actually, yeah, I'd spent a really long time prompting.
I won't tell you what what words I said.
Yeah, you don't get to know my words. I did one time. I drew this like angel character, and I wanted to see what AI would come up with, and it was honestly my bad because I couldn't get it to give me the like androgynous body type that I wanted. It just kept giving me masculine body types. So I asked it for a twink, and then it gave me an angel with like the tiniest Speedo I've ever seen.
Oh.
It clearly took from gay porn to get this. It was upsetting. It was like, this is the angel we have at home. But it did make me feel better about myself that I couldn't. Maybe I just suck, but I could not make it make anything that was even remotely good looking in any way. Or at least not even close to what I wanted. It was making very generic anime angel people, but...
Maybe like that? Is that more... Where's my guy in the other one?
I see what you mean there with the pose.
Yeah, I'm trying to get, but if I move the hand like outside the silhouette, then it's not coming at you anymore. You know, like how do I get?
Yeah.
How do I get the emphasis where I want it to be without losing the contrast?
Yeah.
The readability.
It's hard. I guess you would do it with lighting.
Yeah.
If you wanted the hand to be inside the silhouette, but also read clearly. It's hard though. Honestly, composition is like the #1 thing that I think makes artists look super like professional.
Yeah.
And it's the thing that I struggle with the most.
Yeah, me too. Well, maybe not the most. I struggle with a lot of things. I don't know what my weakest point would be. Probably color choice.
Yeah, that one's hard too. I find just limiting my choice helps a lot. It's really like there's a lot of option with digital paint. There's like every color under the sun that you can use, and it's literally all of my art from back in the day. I was like, these people have neon green hair because I feel like it.
That's kind of. I think I'm getting somewhere with like untransparent him so that we can see him. You're receiving a phone call. Yeah, I'm the same way, Catbat. I tend toward like a complimentary way to say it would be like I tend toward like stormy colors. I tend toward low saturation, like blue and gray and all. Take a look at my stream. Hi, welcome.
Oh my god.
We got those 1990s speakers. Yeah, it was. I believe Xylers was just getting a phone call. We could hear the radio interference coming through your mic. Yeah.
That's crazy. Oopies. You want to see my beautiful artwork from when did I post this? 2008.
Oh boy. Yeah.
I think I had a real problem with color.
Yeah. I
So
see
like
that
I don't know how to
draw
use the
anime
button tool.
book that you got from Borders.
Literally.
I wish I still had my shit like this. Share with the class. That's up to Xylers.
Like
That's it. This is theirs. It's not mine.
Yeah, sure. You can.
You wanna
you
show?
can share my. Here, I'll send you another one. Even I had a real big thing. With drawing characters without mouths or like they don't have a nose or anything.
That's like, it's got. Oh, that's weird. It's like
love.
It's kind of like how you can just kind of sense the stank of AI, you know, like how you can just kind of feel it. There's that same feeling for what you just sent me, and it's the smell of I just started doing digital art.
Yeah, it's the smell of like I don't know how to use my tablet.
Because like everyone does like lighting and shading like that when they first start. Like every single person does that.
Yeah, they use the smudge tool, dude.
It's the flavor of new digital artist. It's like an aura.
Yeah. Oh, I have to go through some of these and delete them.
I'll dig for the oldest things I have to try and balance out the embarrassment in my favor.
I'll send you another one. There's literally thousands of these. I was posting like every single day. It was but that wing. That's. Why is she wearing a maid outfit? Why does she have one thigh high?
Sucks me right back to 2004. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I actually was listening.
This is the one. I should have had it on screen. This is the one I was talking about. Like, I'm new to digital art. Like, doesn't everyone do hair highlighting like this? Raise your hand if you're an artist and you did hair highlights like this. I did it. I definitely did it.
Solid black lines. I was watching a lot of like AMVs at the time with like random pictures of sad anime girls that you'd like find off of Google.
And you discovered the oh fuck, what's it called? Radial blur? Is that what that filter is called?
Yeah, the radial blur or whatever the hell that is.
Yeah.
I think I used the like smudge blur on the fucking wing. I don't know. An angel with a shotgun. Oh my god.
I love it. Alright, let me go. My old art that I do have isn't like super old. Again, because I wasn't I uploaded to DeviantArt for the first time in like 2019, and then it lived for it lived for, I don't know, a year or two, and then DeviantArt was like, hey, guess what? We're stealing all your shit to train our generative AI model. And I was like, delete, goodbye.
Yeah. You're like, goodbye. I can't be here anymore.
Where do I keep this? Art. I have a folder for like old stuff. I can't remember where I put it.
Maybe I should just start drawing like that again.
Yeah.
I genuinely I think trying to draw like a kid or like I don't know how to draw is hard for me at this point. Like it's ingrained in me. But it would be fun to try and mimic the style.
That would be so funny. like an anti-AI post like, bro, you can't even do this. Like, what do you got on me? Is this not the folder I was looking for? Shit. Where's my old stuff?
Yeah, I checked out DeviantArt recently. I posted a few things on there again, and I was like, damn, this whole front page is just AI and porn. It's weird.
Every platform that allows it, that's what it's gonna be.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. There's some. All right, these are pictures that I took from a sketchbook that I would. It would have to be somewhere in the early 2000s, like at minimum pre-2010. I don't know the exact year, but I remember I used to sketch in this particular sketchbook when I was like sat outside waiting for the store that I worked at like to open, like for like my boss to show up and like unlock the the building. And I was living in the place when 9/11 happened.
Oh,
so somewhere around 2001. So like somewhere between 2000 and 2005, I would have to guess that these sketches are from. So I have, what can I show? This one's a bit flattering because I think this one still actually came out pretty good, but there you go. I drew a Metal Gear.
Oh, that's not bad.
I drew more Metal Gear. Look, it's Gray Fox.
Yeah, those are some solid bones.
Now here was my I feel like this has to come with a disclaimer now. Fuck Blizzard. Here's my Blood Elf character from like 2006 or something like that. There she is.
Aww.
Now where's the more like edgy teenager shit? Oh! Bayray. Bayray, are you present? This is important that Bayray see this particular. I'll DM him later. Who played Gaia Online?
Oh, I still do. Ooh.
Hell, this might have been from the day when it was called Go Gaia, not Gaia Online.
Yeah.
Remember GoGaia.com?
Oh
Here's some edgy like knife wielder sketch thing. I don't know what I was doing there. Here's a sword one.
That's good though, like there's perspective in that.
go
Bro, I
with
drew
it.
everyone with their hands behind their back for like 5 years.
This one's actually still a pretty decent pose. I actually quite like that one. It's meant to be like a dagger one.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I say, I don't have my like really old stuff like childhood ass drawings. I wish I did. But I don't. Then more modern. I have taken exactly one art class. So that's the other reason for ScribbleSupport existing and like aiming for that after class kind of vibe is I had to teach myself a lot of shit. And now I view myself as a container for these things that I've had to fetch, you know, from disparate corners of the internet. So, and I'm happy to share the things that I've learned or like the videos that I found particularly useful or what I want to share what I was taught because I don't like the gatekeeping of knowledge in general. And I rebel against that. But I went to school for game dev, but I needed at least an art credit to get my degree. So I took I believe it was just called drawing. It was like art 120 or whatever, drawing. I went and took that class. It was much more than drawing. We did like chalk and charcoal and pastels, but I guess that's all kind of in the vein of drawing. We didn't paint. But anyway, so during that one class, I had a sketchbook, and then I had a final project. Where's some funny sketches? There you go. There's some embarrassing me trying to figure out like anthro characters. I was trying to draw a snake because we were doing a so that this was actually for the game dev class, not the art class. But with the very limited practice that I had received in the art class, we were working on an animation in Blender, and it was meant to take place at like a gas station in the middle of a desert. So I wanted, and our job was to make a character and like animate them around like doing something. And it was a requisite that they would need to mount a motorcycle and like drive away. So I was like, I want to draw or make a funny snake person because that's like more interesting to me than just like a guy, you know. So I want to make it more fun to animate. So I was like, I'm gonna make a snake person, thinking of like Rango or whatever, you know, like snake people in the desert. Here is some attempts at head drafting. Wow, hey Prince.
Aww.
So I was trying to figure out like how to anthropomorphize a snake head. Here's their like figure. I was trying to figure out how the legs work. You can see me creeping up on like digitigrade legs, but I didn't know how to do it yet. Here's some other heads because I realized that the other ones were like much too like tiny and like cute to work on like a person in it. So I was trying to find it, you know.
I got a dip.
Okay. Thank you for joining.
I shall.
Hanging out.
Thanks. Yeah, thanks for having me.
Yeah, and
Bye.
Whenever you feel like coming back, I don't want to hold you up, but my process of inviting is you have the keys to this room now. So if you ever see us hanging out and you feel like joining, either just hanging out or drawing something, you're welcome to join.
For sure. Well, thank you.
Yeah, have a good whatever you're gonna go do. Thanks for coming.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye. There goes Xylers. We shout them out one more time. They're fun, and I like their art. They're also a streamer. You should check them out. And we can unpin that message. Yeah. Sad made by model. But yeah, while I'm in here, I did some Warframe stuff. I was trying to do like a stalker. I have this crappy mag. Then this one actually came out pretty good. I did Excalibur. Some lettering. And then my final project was Journey in charcoal. There we go. Old art stuff, yay! Bop, boop, bop, beep. Anyway, back to struggling with this. I think I like... It's almost the same, though. I mean, is it? Give me a copy of... I need to, like, color code these so I can see what I'm looking at. Okay. You. Give me duplicate of this. Yeah, that's my like entire stream content is like come learn art with me. That's what I'm aiming for. Oh, it's almost the same. It's almost exactly the same. Fuck. How do I get what I want out of this? I'm not that talented, but that is the energy that I strive for. I want people to be able to come here and participate and learn things and enjoy doing art. That's the point. Why won't it grab the model? There we go. Yeah, okay. I have an opinion on that. I don't believe in what the common perception of talent seems to be. I don't believe that some people just have a magic juice that make them, like, good at a thing. But what I do believe is talent is made up of multiple things. And primarily, it is your drive to do the thing. Your interest or your fixation or your passion for doing the thing. Because if you have those things, you will have the power to commit to the thing long enough to become good at it. So there is like there's something there that is a power that you draw from to increase your skill. And I shorthand that as talent. It's not given for free, you know, like you don't just magic a skill, but there are some things like how I said earlier, I'm jealous of people that had like hyperfixations on Steven Universe, because wanting to draw a lot makes you good at drawing. Doing the thing a lot improves your skill at it. That's how it works. But yeah, I agree. The idea of magically being good at a thing is not real, and I feel like that's what a lot of people mean when they say talent. That's not what I mean when I say talent. So in a way, you have a gift that increases your ability to gain the skill, and that gift is the motivator to do so. But you don't need that to get good at a skill. You simply need to do it and get better at it. So I feel the word talent is often an excuse. Like, oh, I wish I had the talent to draw like you. You know, but like, that's discrediting the effort that the person made, and also an excuse to you to not try, right? Like, don't do that. Is this... it might be Crypt of the Necrodancer. What is this? Yes, it is Crypt of the Necrodancer music. I got quite a bit of that on here. Lots of Sonic, Shantae, Crypt of the Necrodancer. That's a good bulk of my playlist. Yeah, I understand that. That is understandable. Yeah. Something like that. To redo the hand. The ads are... I feel like the ads just happened. Man, I'm... oh god, I'm over 3 hours in. Oh, help. Help, I'm dying. I lost my reference because I opened a bunch of my old stuff. There's my reference. There we are. Oh yeah, no, yeah. You get no. I spoke of them because they were arriving. I see the warning that it's coming up, like on my Streamo-Vision, before you guys get the notification message. should have taken more pictures of your body. I was more focused on taking pictures of the like weird hands that they have and the specific outfit that they're wearing and their funky horn shape, but I didn't get enough pictures of like the shapes of their limbs and like the proportion of their legs. That looks good. Emphasize that curve a bit more. Here we go. All right, we're getting something here. I haven't done the hand yet, though, and that's the most important part, so let's see if we can keep it up. Excuse me while I procrastinate. We're just gonna steal this hand. We're getting it. Give me this boat controller thingy. Oh, it's the song that goes bing bang bing. Splatoon music is the other thing that I have in here. Trying to get some reading in today. The past 3 hours, I've read 6-ish paragraphs, and somewhere in there, I was stuck on the same 2 sentences. Yeah. I find it difficult to read books. I have consumed books in audio format, and I much prefer that. For some reason, my brain rebels against absorbing text from a page for long periods of time. It actually, like, almost immediately makes me comatose. Like I just, like, shut down. I want to sleep when I read a physical book. I don't know why it is. Yeah, that's difficult too. Okay, so now we need to do this deal with the hand again. Let's try a more... Yeah, more like that. And aim it down a little bit so I can get the like distinction of the digits against the background. Like that. And then we need a duplicate of this. This is a good amount of my playlist as well. This one in particular is from Helltaker, but I tried looking it up one day to like find more music. More Helltaker. That's the word. It escaped my brain. I don't know why I just said it. I wanted more Helltaker music because I like this song when I heard it. And I found out that the guy that made this music has just been like uploading stuff to YouTube for like years. He's called Mitzi's, and there's a whole bunch of music just on YouTube. It's great. I have a bunch of that on my playlist. We lived pretty near a hunter with way too many dogs. Oh boy. His kids, absolute bullies, but those dogs did not shut up ever. What is that? Are those symbols? I don't know what you just put in chat. Oh. Hi, Catbat's cat. It's funny. Oh, that did not help. Let's undo that. Oh, God. I need the opposite way hand. Or the weird second thumb that they have. That'll do, I think. All right, try and get that. Maybe it would be better if I use lines for the hand, just so that it stays differentiated from the background. Emphasize his crinkly fingers. Grab the ball. Thank you. You don't like crinkly hand? They got them crinkly hands. They've been through some stuff. Give them a break. A crinkle felt is a crinkle smelt. You know, words to live by. That works a lot better than the other one. Yeah. I think it can even stand to be a little more. Yeah. Yep. Draft 2 definitely winning. Boy. They do have a big old cloak on though, so we're gonna lose a little bit like right here, but overall it's better, I believe. We can kind of help that along with some value differences, probably. There's our Outer Wilds music. They've got like something around their legs too. They got like a little sash. Okay, so the cloak would be going over the elbow like that, closing up here. This one is gonna be like more behind, but it drapes down behind him like that. And then we've got some little like tassely leg parts. Something like that. Yeah. To cover the peepees. Yeah. That works. That works. Think though I should be able to see the boat a little bit, and luckily enough, the boat is a hexagon. So we can simply up. Be like that. We am forever tears. I can't go that low. I shouldn't have started that low. Be about there. Yeah, their species name is called elk, but they are. You know what? Let me just show you. Here's a picture. Spoilers for Outer Wilds. I mean, that's what the title of the stream is, but this is the guy we're drawing here. They're like anthropomorphic antlered owl people. Yeah. Tales of loss and fire and fame. Yeah, want it to look like they're getting in the boat. And they're asking you to join them. How big are these rafts in relation to them? Way to go in here. Right there. Oh, I already have a layer for it. There's like a little railing. Yeah, yeah. That's giving me what I want. Yep, number 2, definitely winning. How could I do like a quick and dirty like rim light? Maybe if we do like this. Shrink the selection by some, I don't know, 20 pixels. Yeah. And then blur it. Nope. Invert that. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What the color I used? That's the color I used. That works for me. Was nice to hang out. Feel a little sad and sick. Oh, okay. I hope you feel better. Thank you for coming by. Alright, now we gotta get some kind of face on here. I guess let me start with a, like, guide sketch. I don't really have much in the way of chin, but something like there. I don't know how I'm gonna do the mouth. More pictures. Kill all of it. Start over. losing my brush. There we are. Is this like a comic? No, I divided the screen into 4 so that I could do multiple drafts of like this scene to see which composition I liked best. But I spent a really long time on the first one, and I'm definitely not going to be doing 4. I'm pretty sure I'm committing to this second one here. So the end product is just going to be like one square, one drawing. How am I gonna layer this? Guess I could paint over this. All right. I'm just fucking around at this point. I have no real clear process or knowledge of what I'm doing. I'm just fucking around with this new drafting brush, trying to make shapes happen. Shape and texture. Trying to get like feathery shapes in there. It's really hard to get the amount of ink I want flowing. That worked, though. Teeth? No, it's feathers or like scales. This get a picture. Here he is. It's that guy. It's a little dark, but it's this boy. There he is. I'm trying. I don't know if I'm succeeding. Where are they from? Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds. Oh, that. It's a very specific emotion I want them to have. Sorry, I'm very quiet. I ran out of things to talk about. Just kind of focusing on fucking around with this weird painting thing I'm trying to do. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, well. I think I'm about there. I think I kind of want to stop touching it because I'm worried I'll lose it. Oh. Creature.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you, Bedbug? What are you working on?
Doing alright. Doing a bingo entry. This is Outer Wilds spoilers.
Oh. But I have no context.
Yeah, you won't know what it is, but I'm inflicting emotional trauma on people who know. That's what I'm.
Any knowers? Any
what
knowers
I'm here to do. Ah. Hey, Patch. Patch might be a knower. Yeah. Emotional damage. Yeah.
It looks cool. I like it.
Yeah.
I like it, Picasso.
Hope you're going well. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty happy with how this is turning out so far. I honestly don't know what I'm doing. Am I drafting something? Am I going to render over this? Is this the thing? I don't know. Oh, Patch isn't a knower. Oh no. Yeah, don't spoil yourself. I thought Patch beat Outer Wilds. Oh, not the DLC. I see. Play the DLC. Yes. I need more people to talk about Outer Wilds with. Welcome in, Snowick. This is fun. I'm glad I made this brush.
It's a fun looking brush.
Just kind of poking out
He
the
looks
details.
like they look like they have like an owl face.
Yeah. Good. Yeah,
Are they an owl?
they're something like an owl. Let me get a picture for you that wouldn't be too, like... That's a good one. There you go. There they are.
Owl-esque in nature, yes.
Yeah, they're
Very cool.
they're aliens, but yeah, they're like horned anthropomorphic owls creatures. Their hands are very, or their limbs in general are very, let me zoom way in. They're bird texture, you know, the like scale
Bird.
Yeah. Game does a number on one psyche. Yeah. Yeah. It sure do. Lurking to avoid spoilers? Yeah. I think this is just the thing. Like, I think I'm just gonna keep... I guess we're just gonna end up with a black and white piece, because the way that I'm constructing this, like, in order for me to color it, I would just need to paint it again. You know? I don't really know what I'm doing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We relive Outer Wilds vicariously through other people who play it. I went overboard there. You have a day at work?
Huh? Sorry, I was going on verbal.
Did you have a day at work?
It sure was a day. I woke up at 9 a.m. and I was like, wow. My eyes hurt. Everything hurts, actually. And then I went to work at 11 a.m. and I was like, yippee. And I worked until 6. And then, fun fact, the freezer at our store broke. Most of our food and other things are stored in that freezer. So now there's a big trailer in our parking lot that is a freezer, and it takes up a lot of our parking lot. That is all employee parking.
Mm-hmm.
And also I was like, I love when the universe fucks me. It's like my favorite part of being alive, is when I'm like, my shift's almost over, but then tomorrow will be better because I get to go in at noon. I can sleep in. Ding! Oh, a message on my phone. My boss, hey, can you come in at 10 tomorrow? Me, okay. I can do that. I get to work at a fun 10 to 6 p.m. shift.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! I love capitalism. I also love money, so
Yeah.
it'll be bad, but maybe I can dissociate my way through the day.
Uh-huh. Yep. You lose to banjos from now on, is the price you pay.
I want to go back to being an anime boy on the internet. Mishap. I get home from work and I'm like, oh, my everything hurts all the time.
Mm-hmm.
But my body do this. I don't have energy. I like my job. I think it's fun to go to a place and essentially play like Papa's fucking Pizzeria but with coffee. It's kind of fun. I like simulation games, so I'm like yippee yippee.
Mm-hmm.
But then I have to deal with people, and I have to like stand for
Yeah.
a long time, and my feet hurt.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just, I like money. I also like, I think the one thing that I forgot that like I dealt with at my old job was I don't have the energy for art, and I'm like, oh no,
Mm-hmm.
oh no. but I get a couple of days off next week, so maybe I could draw. I don't know.
Yeah.
Also, I switched to a girl this week, so I was supposed to work on Wednesday. But it was an 8-hour shift, and so she was like, "Oh, do you want to switch with for my 7-hour or my like 6-hour shift on Saturday?" And I was like, "Yeah, this sounds like a great swap. Hell yeah! I don't have to work for 8 hours, only 6." Is now working for 8 hours. Also, I forgot that like, oh yeah, my only 2 days I ask for off typically are Saturday and Sunday. So I get Sunday off, and then I get to work 4 more days. My constitution is low. I need to rest often. It'll never be as bad as my literal week straight of working just so I can get my birthday off at my old job. It'll never be that bad again.
Can you guys even see, like, I can't tell if the contrast is, like, good on my monitor. I'm getting real in there with the values here. Hopefully you guys can, like, see texture on screen.
Discord screen share is not helping me.
Yeah.
Let me look at your actual stream. Oh, I have an ad. Wait. Oh, wait. Smiles.
Is this doing anything? No, why not? Oh, because you. Right.
Points. You!
Right. Oh, how do I... Oh god, doodle or dame. Hearthian that has realized 1 second too late that they forgot their spacesuit. Okay.
Do I buy myself a sweet little treat
Hmm.
as compensation for my capitalism?
If you can afford it, yeah. Get some little treats.
Mm. Me posts on Blue Sky. I'm not gonna spend any of my paycheck. Me now. I can spend a little bit of my paycheck.
Just a little
I did spend a little bit. I was like really hungry, so I DoorDashed a burrito to my work. And I was like, yeah, but now I'm like, I can buy myself a non-food related treat. Tucks my hair behind my ear like the Debbie Ryan gif. I can give myself a little treat. A little tweet in the form of an anime figurine that won't arrive at my house for a period of time.
That's something. We need more separation in here. How do I get that? You have escaped New York? Whoa. Snake Plissken? Hadibi
Oh my God,
Kadibi's
he's the
favorite movie character?
Oh, I'm stuck in between a decision.
You're what?
I really want. Okay, so actually, no. You know what? No, I have made my decision by myself.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I'm like looking at like two different figures. One is the cute girl from Dandadan, which I have not finished, by the way. And the other one is a really cute figure of the main character from the Apothecary Diaries, which I like rewatch every other week essentially. And I'm like, oh, which one should I pick? The choice is clear. The one that I watch constantly.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know why my brain was like, oh, but the Momo one. I haven't finished that show. I'm not gonna buy an anime figure for a show I haven't finished. I've learned my lesson with that. Like, learned. Also because like every figure for the Apothecary Diaries that has been made has been like scalped to hell and back, and it makes me sad. So I'm like, I have to buy them while I can. By the way, if you guys haven't watched it, you should watch the Apothecary Diaries. It's really good. Really good actually. I'm like a slut for time period like dramas.
Uh-huh.
And it's like it's really good. It's like a mystery like time period drama with like the slightest little crumb of like a little sneeze of romance in the mix. I'm like, oh, so good. It's so good. Also, I have like a weird, not like fascination, but I quite enjoy like Imperial China, like Tang Dynasty, time period dramas. 'Cause I feel like it's like an interesting like time period,
Mhm.
and it's like it's like during that, and it's like, oh, it's really good.
God damn. Hmm. Well, you know, we're here. Let me grab this, and we're just gonna like explode it. Become embiggened. That's gonna think for a while. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so now you get rid of the mask. Why do I still have a mask-shaped hole in my art? Why did it... Ah! What the hell happened? Why didn't it, like... Studio didn't work the way I wanted it to. What the fuck?
Never mind, I will not be buying the figure. Shipping's like $60. Why?
Hmm.
Cause I had some good small company in the past I bought from them, and like I think the most like shipping was like $10 for me, and like now it's really expensive. Sad. I'm always so very sad. It adds like another like $30 into the thing, so like it would be like $60 for one figure. No,
Yeah.
go away.
Doing some jank ass shit right now. Why? I'm going to piss pant. try this again. There we go. Okay. Seemed to work that time. Become large.
It bigify. How big?
And the way that I cut it off, got rid of like all of the water reflection work that I did. Oh well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. It's really easy to go too far with like interior detail and like ruin the value.
Mm.
some of that. Like that. Yeah. And maybe even more like blow out the background a bit more for more contrast. That's the wrong brush. Okay, now it's you that has the, yeah, there we go. I think the orb needs to not be green because it's taking like all the focus away from where I want it.
Whoa.
Last waffle.
Oh my god.
Hi, it's
Space ass boy.
doodles.com.
Oh, you're like really quiet. There we go.
Quiet ass boy.
Speak words,
What?
space boy.
No, I would never speak words. Not once.
Okay.
Kill him.
Are you experiencing emotional trauma?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love drama. I'm just hearing that one bit of the song, and it's like, like in my mind.
Whoa, the twinning summoned the boy. There he is.
Whoa.
It's Scrubfather. Hi, San. I'm doing pretty
Hey.
good. Bay Ray is melting, as Bay Rays want to do, and Astro just got here.
Mm-hmm.
My body hurts.
Yippee!
Well, my body's being taken over by
My
a
body's
creature.
being taken over by a creature.
We're never gonna find that ever again, are we?
I have it. I have the sound thing.
Yeah, I don't know where it's from though.
Oh, that's fair.
I will also spin My body's been attacked by a creature.
Engage spin.
Spin now.
You should spin yourself.
You should get rotated now.
We spin opposite directions. Like the sun and the moon. Wait, no. Wait. I think those spin the same direction. I don't know how space works.
Did either of you see the partial solar eclipse? Or partial lunar eclipse, rather?
No.
No, I was asleep.
Uh,
I was honk-shoo.
it was just partial. It don't matter.
Spin. I could be wrong about that, but I mean, we all spin relative to the sun. So I believe, depending on your frame of reference, the sun is spinning, but like not really to us.
Is it like
The sun
stationary though? It's got to be spinning a little
The
bit.
sun
right?
rotates.
Yeah, and I mean everything is also orbiting something else, basically,
like a black hole or whatever.
Yeah.
The sun does rotate rather slowly, about 1 revolution per month.
What I do know is that it's actually really unusual and generally speaks to the age of said celestial body. If something in the solar system is rotating the opposite way, like not orbiting around the star, but like the direct, is it spinning clockwise or counterclockwise relative to like the way that it's moving around, the way that it's orbiting? Is that causes like an internal friction that it's like spinning against the rotation of its star. And if you give it enough time, all of the objects in the solar system will adjust their rotation like to the star because of gravity.
Wow.
So if you observe a foreign solar system and you see an object that is spinning the opposite way, it generally means that that object relative to the other objects in the system is young. Like it's like a new satellite that was captured or something.
I do observe a lot of solar systems that are not ours, so this is good to know. We are on one of the outer limbs of our galaxy, so we're rotating about the galaxy's center. Everything is relative.
Oh my god, Astro, I gotta send you something. Your fellow youth. I can share this with you.
A fellow youth.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I know.
We will left to forever wonder what the Zoomers are talking about.
Oh, to speak about it would break a like a Twitch etiquette thing, so I don't speak on it.
It's nothing bad or anything. It's just like, what?
I genuinely, I saw this. I like hovered over this thing, saw that name, and went, huh? What?
Huh. This is I can't believe you're drawing me pondering my orb right now, Bad Bug. This is how you drive your spaceship.
There's a giant central orb.
Yeah.
It's like one of those ones you get in a science room.
yeah, the like plasma balls that you
Yeah,
touch.
plasma one.
Yeah. Yield to me the hand layer, please. Is that? Yes. Okay.
Give to me the hand.
Why are you not? Obtain display color, it says, as it gives me definitely not the color that I'm mousing over. It's because you're locked. Oh, I see. Why must you vex me?
It vexes me so.
Needs his big crinkly fingernails. It's important. Hey Candy, welcome in. Hey everybody, I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. Outer Wilds spoilers, warning. Thank y'all for coming by. What were you up to? How did your stream go? You're playing Repo. Yeah, I wanna play Repo again. It's been like a week since I played Repo.
I want to play Repo so bad.
We do play some Repo. When are you off? You off Sunday?
Yeah, I might be around probably, I don't know, later in the day maybe. I just got a text from my like high school friend being like, "Hey, Pikmin, I'm leaving to go be gay in Pennsylvania soon. We should hang out this weekend." I'm like, "Okay."
Okay.
Leaving to go be gay in Pennsylvania. It's crazy.
Okay, actually Insane T though, like they got back with their ex from high school that like we all thought was shitty, and I guess that they've like they're no longer shitty, and so now they're gay again. And I'm like, wow. Mom and Dad got back together. We literally used to joke, being like my friend Vess is like the gay father, and like, oh, Mom and Dad got they got divorced, and Dad got some divorce, like that kind of like that joke thing you do with your friends. And so we're like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's insane.
Pennsylvania has gay crosswalks? Hell yeah.
I'll believe
I'm
it.
assuming that means they're rainbow instead of white stripe. It's your first time? You've been enjoying it? Yeah, I like it a lot. I like it more than Lethal Company, personally. Just like the way that the game works and like the kinds of things that you're allowed to do in it. I like it quite a lot. It is very fun. Why is this being so weird? Damn it.
We gotta continue watching Common Side Effects. I want to hear more Mike Judge.
Yeah, we gotta do that too.
I like that entire show is him.
Yeah, he is.
I mean,
he
it's
is,
not,
Yeah.
but
a
like
lot of
almost
voices
is.
in it. Yeah.
Yay, more Outer Wilds music, yay.
Yeah.
Drops this at your feet like a cat. I brought you this trauma bird. Do you like it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You put it in my stream chat. Oh, let me see. Show me the gay. Show me this gay. That's cool. I don't know why, but I would assume that Philadelphia wouldn't be super friendly to like stuff like that. But that's cool that I'm wrong.
Oh no, I was
place where
wrong.
they
It's
make
not.
the cream
Not
cheese.
Philadelphia. It's not Philadelphia. It's Pennsylvania.
Philadelphia
Pennsylvania.
is the capital of Pennsylvania.
Is it?
Hey, Bay Ray, I didn't know either.
Nobody clip that. Nobody clip that. All right. I'm gonna clip my shame.
It's a really good. Is
It's the whole intersection, so it's 4 crosswalks. Hell yeah, that's cool. Is that where like I mean I think Pride like doesn't Pride isn't like Mardi Gras, right? There's not like an Pride location. It's just like a thing that you do for the month,
Yeah.
right? That
It's just
am I wrong about that?
do. Wait, no, Mardi Gras or
I know
Pride?
Mardi Gras has like a location. It's like somewhere in the south, right? Like in Georgia or Florida, I believe, right? Like there's like a spot where that happens. I'm pretty sure.
I think so.
Hey Pen, how's it going?
I failed geography and geometry. Just a lot of the G's I failed.
It's in Louisiana. No shit.
the Pride location is in your heart.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
Just
think other
dropping
countries,
by.
don't other countries celebrate Pride in different months?
Maybe.
I don't know.
You're not allowed to do that. Why do you have such fucked up double thumbed hands? I don't know how to draw that.
Just take a picture of one of your fucked up double thumb hands. I've seen them.
Yeah, that hand is a wonky color. It needs to be darker. That's the opposite of darker. Why? Oh, because I'm using that brush, I see. I share a clip in chat, will I get nuked? No.
Who said
Stares
that?
at Automod. No. Right? Thank you.
No.
No. What is this?
The capital of Philadelphia. Did you do that on purpose? Oh yeah, New Orleans. Yeah. That's the place. That's where Mardi Gras happens, New Orleans. That's what was in my brain anyway. Does it happen in Baton Rouge too? I guess just Louisiana in general. What is that anyway? Is that like what culture, like what is a Mardi Gras? All I know is you get beads and women are encouraged to take their shirts off. That's what I know about. What I know about that.
Yep, that's all it is. I don't actually know. It's just like fruity central, it feels like to me.
Hmm.
I keep fucking losing it at the end. My genuine, like,
Is it?
my genuine fucking surprise. My stupidity knows no bounds. Really.
I don't care who what, it's funny.
I don't
I
care
don't
what
care
your
what your
pronouns are. That's
pronouns
funny.
Oh my god. This is an advanced stupid, alright?
Mardi Gras festive day celebrated in France on Shrove Thursday. So that's why it's in Louisiana then. So it's
Huh.
it's a French import. Marks the close of the pre-Lenten season. French name Mardi Gras means Fat Tuesday, for the custom of using all the fats in the home before Lent in preparation for fasting. Ah.
Is that so? Can you have Mardi Gras Pancake Tuesday?
I guess.
I'd hope so.
Ray, one day I want to take you to Philly Gay Street during Pride Month. They have gay pizza.
Want a pizza?
Whoa. Is each slice its own rainbow, or is the entire thing a rainbow?
Oh my god.
I want to separate the hand from the silhouette more, but I don't know how to do that without, like, making the values weird.
During June, they rebrand to Homo Hut. That's
That's awesome. Come on down, Homo Hut.
Now, why is this not... Ah! There we go. The spinning gays, there they are.
Yep.
Only on batbugdoodles.com.
Yes. For one night only.
It did think you were calling the French fat, yes. French is fat is the part of that phrase that got you autobotted. What do you guys think? I think the hand doesn't stand out enough, but I don't know how else to make that happen.
I don't think I'm smart enough to help. Oh, they're getting covered with the goop.
I just want to, like... separate the contrast of the figure from the hand just a little bit. Maybe that kind of helped, maybe? Eh. If we take away some of the sharpness of that texture. Yeah, that kind of helps.
Holy moly, thick drawing arc? No way.
Yeah. Engage doodle. We can have thick on ScribbleSupport.
Fickle support.
I'll get you on with Penny and Giz so they can have revenge against you for what you're to do to them in Dark Souls. Or Elden Ring, whichever one it was that you said you were gonna make them play.
As revenge, you have to draw 17 circles perfectly in a row.
Yes.
And each time you fuck up, you have to start over.
Exactly.
wish I could get it to blend with like other layers. That'd be really nice. Do a little hee-hoo.
A little hee-hoo.
Where is my grunge brush? Am I losing where I keep things? There we go. Are we getting there? I don't know. Yes, Astroma, that's exactly what this is. Come with me, child. Let us take ibuprofen together.
With me, I have 3 Dramamines on my raft.
I can't tell if I could just send me an emoji of a cigarette and a question mark, and I can't tell if they're calling me the F word or if they're asking if I'm high.
Either works.
No, they sent it to me as well.
Okay, so they're calling me the F word. I think it's funny how I could not. Yeah, there's 2 meanies here. 'Cause yes to both.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Beret smoked? No way.
Not my beret.
Yeah, the fact you can tell tells me. Yeah. Listen, what I do in the few hours in which I am not at my job, I will spend how I wish. Oh. I couldn't tell if, like, your screen had gone away, because it was, like, it was dark, and I was like, oh god, Bad Bug screen, stop sharing on their stream. Oh, no.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh, fuck!
Oh shit, my
Fucking gemstones!
My fucking gemstones!
Shit, my fucking spaceship, it got stuck all out here in space, and now the sun's going. Oh my god, my gemstone.
I chose the wrong relic by accident. They just look so similar, and now I've exploded. Fuck my gemstones.
Fuck my gemstones.
Sometimes it works. Not every like official emoji works in Twitch, but some of them do.
If they like you, it works. It doesn't work for me. I can't use the cigarette.
I need another picture of your weird little hand, your weird
I
little
can't use a
fingies.
cigarette, but I can use this.
That's just as good.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 2-for-1.
I feel like I'm losing it. Like I'm trying to bring it out more, but I'm making it worse. What am I to do? It's just too much for one Kelly pillar to take.
Kelly the Kelly pillar.
Hey, Outer Wilds
Hope Phil
Schmello.
Cow. I hope Phil Cow releases some sort of image implying that Kelly has been killed by the deep state at some point
Yeah.
in loving memory
Yeah.
of Kelly the Kelly Pillar, who fell down the stairs and shot themselves 2 times in the back.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder if they've uploaded anything recently. I'm gonna go look.
Bum. Yeah, I guess I could just
Oh, yeah,
add
they've
some
been-
lines.
They've been doing some stuff these past couple months. They've been doing some stuff.
I'm gonna undo that actually. Let's make a new layer for these lines.
Oh shit. Some guy has a blue sky. Fuck yeah, let's go!
What?
Funko has like a blue sky. I didn't like that. I don't know how much longer I'm fading. Help.
Uh-huh.
Help me.
You're falling between zones.
I'm not long.
Donate to 1-800-BayRay Fading Between Realities now to help a BayRay.
Give me $5 million so I can quit my job. I want to hang out with my friends. This is fucking blow shit. Also, I need you to know, like, for dinner we had Salisbury steak and potatoes and corn, and there's just a pile of potatoes and corn on my plate. I'm like, I can't eat this. I don't want
Are
it.
you not a corn enjoyer?
I usually am. I don't know. I guess I'm not hungry.
I like corn.
I like potatoes and gravy, but my body's just like, no more. Go bed. You ever just feel like so tired, like you're not even hungry anymore?
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of grilled barbecue corn.
Yeah.
It's like charred.
Oh yeah, dude.
Give me that.
See, what my folks do is we like dunk it in water. Like we keep it in the husk, we dunk it in water, and we put it on the grill and like steams it. So good.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, thick be like, how do you think I feel, bro? My normal time is not even a little bit close. It's just because you fucking have a time zone that sucks, dog. I don't know what I can tell you.
Your fucking time zone's
Time
lame.
zone? Skill issue?
Become not British. I don't know, skill issue. I love you, thing. I love you.
Well, you know, healthcare. Checkmate.
I have healthcare actually, so
I don't.
checkmate. Me saying I have healthcare yet every single claim from any of my appointments has been denied.
Oh.
You have healthcare in theory. You have a thing that charges you
theory.
out of your paycheck. Do you see doctors? No.
Actually, it's my mom. It's my mom's picture.
I love corn, but last summer there was a tub of Mexican street corn salad in the sense of like macaroni salad, but only corn from Costco. Oh, dude.
Oh, I've had something like that, yeah.
Give me some of that.
They should make like, you know, like those stereotypical industrial factories where they'll have like produce going down a metal tube into another bed. Give me that corn thing, and then I'll be at the bottom of the tube.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. So at my job, we make like these bootleg like energy drinks. It's like bootleg Red Bull, but just a bunch of like yummy syrups in them. We have a lot of red ones, and I was like, I wonder what the ingredients are. It's all Red 40. It's all just Red 40.
That's banned in my country.
Dude, I can make an entire drink that's just Red 40.
Oh.
We're gonna make a fucking
I love
flavor that's derived from asbestos soon. You watch us go.
Yes. Yeah, it's probably got that good crunch in it.
I genuinely have like, of all the flavors, I have not touched a single red one. Not because of the Red 40s, I don't really care for them. I'm always going for like a blue raspberry or like a green apple, like a passion fruit or a guava. I'm never touching the red ones.
I have had red 40 though, actually, to be fair. My friend has a
You had a Coda Red once, right?
my friend has a Skittles drink in her fridge,
Oh,
and I've drunk from it. It's been in there for like 2 years.
that's not.
The red 40 is marinating.
It's growing in power.
I'm pretty sure we fed you Red 40 last time you were here, were you? Didn't we?
While I was asleep, maybe.
You're just like,
Well, you weren't
We just,
looking.
like,
I
hooked,
hooked
like,
up
an
the
ice-
nozzle to your face, and you got,
No,
you got
the
some
nozzle,
of
no.
in your sleep, we hooked up a IV to your fucking veins, and it was just pure red.
Is that what that was? Oh, I thought I was bleeding everywhere. Okay.
I did not miss that hotel floor.
Oh yeah, hey
I
Thick,
regret that.
have you boy band yet? Should play Warframe next week? Yeah, we could. We could play Warframe.
Son, do you mean the blue lightning? That one's so good. I love. I literally have cans of that in my house right now. Oh, so
Did
good.
they do like a crossover with Sonic? Because they should.
They should.
See you when there's nobody there.
I like Sun's terminology of deboned corn. I'm gonna be using that one.
When did he say that? Did I miss a thing in chat?
Above Thick screaming love me.
I made that word. Elote? Elot? What is that?
Elote. Elote is Mexican street corn.
Ah.
It's
elote.
like, yeah.
Pre-made
Son, have you ever
deboned
tried the
corn.
KFC Mountain Dew? It's like called Sweet Lightning or Sweet Thunder. or some
KFC
shit.
has their own Mountain Dew now?
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. They've had it for a couple years. I think they're just now bringing it to like cans. I think. What's it called? Hold on. It's called Sweet Lightning. It's a peach and honey flavored drink.
Good night,
It's actually pretty decent. Good thick. Don't worry, Thick. I'll be in Dreamland too soon.
Oh, what is happening here? Thinking I see you.
You've never heard of corn on the cob, but instead of the corn bone, it's a hot dog.
Huh?
What?
That's just a Jenna Marbles video.
What?
Corn on the cob, but the cob bone is a corn dog
How do you
Doing-
do that?
You doing surgery on corns?
or hot dog. Well, how
did
Jenna
surgery on
Marbles
corn?
does it? How Jenna Marbles did it? She took a vegan hot dog, she covered it in something, and then she rolled it in corn and then she
Something.
fried it.
Something.
I don't remember what it was.
It's the mysterious deboning substance.
Precisely.
I'm glad Bayray got the reference then, because I thought Sun was just having a when you put food in the oven and it's hot and it's off and it's on oven, off
in
and
the
on
food.
oven.
Of in the cold food of hot food.
Out hot, eat the food.
Yeah. I miss Jenna Marbles every day.
I prefer Jenna bowling balls personally.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you with bare hands. Don't you fuck with me. Don't you fuck with me. You put respect Dungeon and Marbles
Put down the
name, I
knife.
fucking know.
Calm down.
Just like a delirious, like sleep deprived bear, just with a knife like
Oh,
that
poor
fucking
Delia.
I'll kill you.
I'll kill ya. Barry, say hi to your friends. I'll kill ya. I used to quote Jenna, so I still quote Jenna. I love her. Every Wednesday when she put out a video, I would DM my friends, like, did you guys see the new Jenna Marbles video? That's her.
I feel pretty good about that. I think we got there.
Yeah. You guys remember those images of the fucking like alien corpses that Mexico found, and they just like look like shriveled little freaks?
Yeah.
I
That's me,
love
right?
that guy. He's my favorite.
That's me right now. That's me when I lay in bed at night.
I can see that in my mind's eye, yeah.
It'd be after a 7-hour shift.
That little alien is the funniest thing ever.
Yeah, they're so funny. I love them so
This
much.
fucking desiccated Mexican alien.
I need to edit that where it's like me in bed and there's just like a little Sandy next to me.
Also desiccated.
Yeah.
It's the exact same as just dog is.
Dude, I swear to God, this dog wants me to kick her in the face when I'm asleep. Whenever I wake up, she has turned herself and moved herself directly in the path of my knees. Like she's a little blankie on my bed, like her little spot, and I'll tuck her in, and she'll be like, her head will be towards where the pillows are, as it should be, and then like throughout the night, I'll just like feel her shift. When I wake up, her head is just at my feet, and I'm like, girl, by the grace of God, you still live. I'm a kicker. I kick in my sleep, alright? In high school, like, when I used to sleep over at my friend's house, they had this, like, red couch, and one time me and my friend Lindsay, slept, like, feet to head, so my feet were near her head and her feet near my head, and I kicked her square in the face mid sleep. Like I decked her like when I was asleep.
Art's looking good, thank you.
It's looking really good. I quite like it.
Yeah.
Just a
It just kind of fell out of me, I guess. I intended to use this as like a draft, like to make a thumbnail, you know, and then like go from there, but I guess I just like made the thing. Which I'm not sure if I'm happy about, because it's black and white now, and I don't have like a easy way to make it not black and white. So it's something.
Just put a gradient map on and see what happens. It'll be fine.
Also, my food is terrible and cold now because it's been sitting here for like 2 hours and I haven't eaten it.
Oh,
What
dear.
is it?
Chicken digest.
What are you eating? Oh no. We could get like a microwave and just put it behind your chair. Just heat up your food.
I've thought about it.
midstream.
I don't have the
How'd
electricity
you
in my
get
room
Blair
to
in
do
here?
that.
What happened?
That's fair.
I fucking love that video that Blair made. I still like rewatch it on
It's so
occasion.
Chicken nuggets.
Chicken nuggets.
Ran above
I love Blair.
spronkles. Broggle. It brings me joy. Marshmallow.
Just leave you now. Marshmallow.
Alright.
I love Blair. Blair's so
You
funny.
go, sleepy.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, Ray.
Good
Behave.
night.
I'll
Ciao.
see you. If I survive tomorrow, I'll see you.
If I am
I fear I
cursed
might not
to
make it
face
through
the
the winter.
morrow. If yet I linger on
survive
this
the winter.
accursed plane.
Dude, I'm gonna be so wiped. I get like 1 day off this week. Like I get Sunday off, then I have to work 4 more days, and I'm like, please.
Mm.
But I get Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. But it's gonna be a rough one. I must go sap up all the rest I can. Good night. To make good choices.
Mm.
I can't wait to see this when it's done, Batbug.
I think it.
It looks
might
really good. I
be-
like it a lot. Yay. It looks really cool. I quite like it. I feel like not a lot of people do these kind of like black and white things anymore, and I think it looks really cool. I like it.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be seeing you. Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye. Was there birds?
Yep.
I hadn't even thought about that. Was there other life in there? Just, like,
Not
chilling?
not in the parts of it that you see, but there were like depictions, like when it was new, you know, and not like fucked up.
Right. Yeah.
I think there's some like skeletons around. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I feel like I remember seeing bones. But this scene in particular, heavy Outer Wild spoilers. Look away for a moment. Yeah. See.
Oh yeah, there is.
Should give the trees a little more texture. They're very blobby, but I meant for them to be drafts, you know? How can I do that? Maybe I should just redo like that whole thing. Like, do it better. Let's try it. I want the planet to be separate too.
that. My brush.
Your brush.
Actually, my brush doesn't work well when it's not on top of a filled canvas. And that is the opposite of what I want for separating an object from the rest. So maybe we don't use my new brush for this.
Did you see the big news today that you definitely care about?
Huh?
They found the Family Guy pilot. Big stuff.
That was a thing that they didn't have?
No,
Oh.
they just found it on a random animator's website. And not seen for like 20 years.
Okay. There we go. Snacks. I am eating food. Trying to eat my food before it becomes rancid. Okay. So how do we do this?
How do we do it?
He's Grunkle. Ah. Ooh. Crispy. All right. This should be black. That's something that's jumping out at me right away. It's the vignette needs to cover the stuff that it's going around. It's not fully black. That is not a good brush. Blah, 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 blah. Close and fill, maybe?
I want to... about that. Okay, onward to my brush. Pick something a little darker than that. How did I make something a little darker than that? And it's... Oh, I just have too little... There we go. Come.
Mm-hmm.
Now I need the weird foliage and such. How do I get that?
Get that weird stuff in there. Get that goddamn pepper on there. There's too much pepper.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a video of someone's dad looking at them putting pepper on a steak or something, and they're just like pouring pepper on a steak. It's like, get that pepper off there. There's too much pepper.
Oh, you don't want that pepper. Just kind of draft out some distant trees, and we're just gonna blur the hell out of them so that they're just like shapes. That should give me what I want.
Mm-hmm.
Most of this is going to be behind other stuff, so I just need... Yeah, something like that. We Gaussian blur away all of our problems.
Yay!
There it goes.
I cast Gaussian Blur.
And then we can come up here with color. I guess actually these should be darker. Yeah. Why don't we do oh, long smooth curves, my lowest. We are cheating like hell.
Do it. Cheat it.
If that stuff is in the, like, distance. There we go. So that should all be darker because it's like getting silhouetted against the sun. And become a little bit lighter. Something like that. Yeah, both of these are way too... Yeah, I blocked the background trees entirely. Just, you can live over there a little bit. There we go. Okay. Now I have to do leaf texture, and that's what wasn't working before. You can do... Can we just do all of that? Yeah, kind of. This and this need to go down here. Okay. I should unzoom here because I keep on putting my canvas off screen. Wow. But I have something in here that'll do what I want it to do. That might do me. Yes. It's too sharp. Ooh, that's a good one. Ah, there we go, there we go. I think even if we do it upside down. That's almost what I want. I don't like that though.
What?
I don't like this one. Kill it. Be gone.
Kill it.
Start from the ground level. Big tree. Big old roots. Slope that way. That's better. That's way better. Okay. Imagine like a smaller, twistier one back there. So then, what if we start with like a dark area, or where I want the leaves to be, and just kind of have to move the birds. Yeah, that's better. And then if we go over that with a slightly lighter value, with smaller shapes, can we get some like... Let's do it up to there, and then we come out a little bit. And it's almost what I want. I want what I want in a way that doesn't take 6 hours. I just want leaf shape, leaf texture. Can I get away with using like that? Maybe we set that to a clip and we just like go over it. No, it's kind of janky. Yeah. Yeah, we can get away with that. And we grab that desert plant. Yeah, I liked that. And we make some. Okay, and now we do something drastic. Let's get rid of that for a minute. Copy that whole ass thing. Merge them. Then we go down here to the water. Clip that. We flip it upside down. We bullshit ourselves some reflection. Back here. Need a little bit more texture on it. How can I get that? Be darker, I suppose, than this value. You.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it. Where is this coming from? Oh, because that's over, isn't it? Indeed it is. Silly. Go down there. Maybe we just use a different layer. Going nonverbal again.
Yeah.
Non-verbal, that bug is the sticker that exists in your Discord.
Yeah.
That thing.
Mm-hmm. Right. That's why it wasn't. I'm a fuel.
You fool.
I think we got it there.
Yippee!
And maybe even we do one more, like, big correction layer. No, I don't think I can hit the figure any harder than I have without it, like, just getting quamped away.
Womp. Bunch.
Maybe, like, back here? Yeah, that got me a bit more depth. I don't like what it did to the trees, but... I should be able to fix that. There we are. This doesn't seem to be doing anything. What is making them not black? Would be this layer? Yeah. Maybe we just pull a little bit away from that. Like an airbrush. Yeah. Yeah. I want to do something like... that didn't do what I wanted. Kinda, a little bit. Yeah. And we just take that away from the areas where it doesn't make sense. Like down there. And under here. I think that's it. Man, it
Yeah,
looks like
looks
it looks
good.
like nothing whenever I look over to my stream preview. That there's our lab.
I can see details, and it's good.
I think that'll do us. we just got through the ads. Sorry, everybody. I think I'm done. I think this is my lad, my boy here.
It's your boy.
It's your boy, prisoner 9.3 billion. Or million. 9.3 million, something. Yeah, so merry feelings, everybody. Enjoy the boy, the lad. What shall we send off to today? I mean, Moon is playing Outer Wilds.
It's true.
Generally like to raid into art, though. We just raided into that guy last week. Hey, Meta. Don't have a lot of people doing art today, actually. I could go there, or we could browse for a new artist. What do we think? Let me go peek in the art category and see if anything jumps out at me.
A little peek.
Sort by recently started. Can I see people that are not ending in 5 seconds? Ooh, damn. Looks like somebody doing a value study that could be appropriate for current topic. Damn, that's really good.
There's a lot of values.
It looks like she has paused to eat food, however. We're just watching like a webcam of a woman eating currently. But the art that's on stream is really good. And how long ago did you start? 10 minutes ago? We might go there. That seems like a pretty safe bet. Let me give a quick little peek back on the homepage and see if I see anything else. No, I think I want to check this. I think I want to check this one out. Yeah. They have some tags that suggest they're not a gross person. We always like to do a little cursory check.
That's good.
You know?
That's good.
We don't want no anti-LGBTs. That's not what we're about.
LGBTs?
Yeah. That's not mine. I saw that on the internet somewhere. I don't remember who it was. Some artist made like a a little like chibi version of their Sona, you know, like hyper exaggerated, just like tiny little thing, but they had like a giant hand and like threatening to slap, and they had like a little cowboy outfit on, and they were like, "You best be respecting them LGBTs." I don't remember who it was. It was very good. Yeah, well, it seems like they're watching a video and eating a meal, but we're gonna go crash their food break and point at their art. So, thank you all for joining me. ScribbleSupport 149. This will be my bingo entry for the prisoner from Outer Wilds. One more bingo entry. I think I'm running out of ones that I want to like really put a whole lot of time into. We're gonna start eventually doing like speed running bingo entries so that I can get them done before we're like 8 months into the year. I have other stuff that I would like to do. But yeah, thank you for joining. I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. And we'll give another shout out to our guests. We were joined earlier by a person whose name I sure hope I spell right. That's the one. Xylers was here earlier. They drew a cool fairy. And this egg here. My friend Astro. How's Voices of the Void going, by the way?
It's pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. You may like it.
You've been playing it for a lot longer than I expected. I thought that game was like
there's like
short.
40 days of content in the game,
Really?
apparently. Yeah, I'm on day like 20.
And then the other egg that was here a little bit ago. Actually, you know what? I think I want to make my signature a little more. Nah. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna touch it. Anywho. Oh yeah, the time lapse. Here, check out this here. Check out the time lapse. Look at that. When I still thought I was gonna do 4 things.
Oh. It was a good choice making it not green. As much as I like the splash of color, I think you're correct in that.
Yeah. Oh, it's so hard to see for like everything that I'm doing right now. I would imagine it gets better when it blows up. There we go. I'll just have to edit do a little bit of Da Vinci-ing to like zoom it into that corner when I'm make it not so nonsensical. Yeah. There it is. Yeah. Alright, so anyway, thank y'all for joining. I will be on Discord tomorrow, same time that I started this stream. So, 6.5 hours ago, whatever that is in your time. We do Discord Doodle Day every Saturday. We hang out, we doodles, we games. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow, but doing something. I got a doodle redeem now, so I can probably try and do that. Maybe a bingo entry. I don't know. Come hang out.
Wow.
For the meantime, let's go check out this this other artist. Let's meet a new friend, maybe. Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. Grab this here raid message. If you don't have my emotes, do substitute your own. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. I'll see you guys tomorrow in the Discord, or back here on Tuesday to continue our Metal Gearing. We're on Peace Walker now, approaching the end. Kind of, relatively. We have Peace Walker and then Ground Zeroes and then 5. It'll be a little bit yet. Anyway, Have a good time zone, everybody. I'll see you next time.
Bye.